day. Welcome to the Republic. As you can see in the foreground, we have the loyal comrade driving himself diligently to work. We have a bit of oil infrastructure, but this particular comrade is driving to the automobile factory where he's going to make more cars for his fellow comrades so they can also drive themselves to work. You see where we're going with this? And we're pushing about 500 cars right now. There's actually a quick button we can see. 447. There's some more right there. Domestic vehicle distribution. Yeah, so they make the cars, and then the trucks bring them to the car dealer in the city, and he distributes them. And then there's more people with cars, right? And if there's more people with cars, then more people can drive to make cars. Anyways, there's going to be some form of infinitely scaling beautiful production. We're going to get gas. We can, you know, speed comrade up a little bit here. We don't have all day. Yeah, we built some pretty, what looks like way too robust road infrastructure, but I'm planning on running this and another factory. We're going the wrong way now. Oh, no. That's correct. Just something I'm going to have to change in the layout, because once we paint those one way, that wouldn't have worked. Yeah. And then they walk up here. Into the factory. It's not running the greatest, obviously, because we're relying on them bringing themselves here. It's kind of ridiculous, but every time we click on it, it's better, right? Because that truck should be just left. That was him. But he just dropped off the cars here. Oh, and look, they're backing up. Which means our parking lots are 75% full. So we're using modded parking lots, and they just don't have collision. So we put them in all of the buildings. Any building you see with like a road where it's not supposed to have a road. Parking lots sticking out of buildings. And apparently we're 75% full. Now the people, like this guy, let's say, see, he went the wrong way. So this guy just left here, and he might be driving here, do you know, to go to work here or something, just for example, or to go to work here, whatever. And I don't want that. I want all of these parking lots to be like 100% full, right? Because then the car dealership only distributes it to houses with parking lots in range, so it won't put them in here. And then the only destination will be here. That's the plan, anyways. But I think... Nice. Any percent. Yeah, go. Oversell. Screw the infrastructure. We got a good amount to sell now, too. It's nice. Yeah, because if there's less destinations here, see, they're all getting filled up. They're in everything. We just built a hotel, which is way more profitable than I thought. Now, it's the one from the Ukraine DLC. Oh. Well, there were 600 tourists there yesterday. I wonder if we had a pandemic. I didn't pay attention. Oh, small amount of tourists due to epidemic. Okay, yeah, there's a pandemic. Still not none, but we had hundreds. We had this thing full. It's bumping. Gave them a beautiful Ferris wheel. This is from the workshop. Actually moves. There's 85 tons of steel. So expensive. Radio's gonna go in there. We need a few more people. We've just started out in some housing. This is in vanilla now too, which was interesting. It's really pretty. And not nearly as many traffic issues as I was expecting so far. So we have reworked some intersections, right? You can click on an intersection, click this plus, and join them together. So they should have the right of way, but not if they're turning left. I should cut those trees down so we can see better. You have the right of way. Weird. Right away, yield, and then they're one ways, so do not enter. I don't know if using the one lanes to merge into here would have been better, like this. Because it's working really smoothly over here. Like, there's just never any backup. EMWs. It's gonna be funny. We're gonna have a lot. So I was thinking too, what if we had more jobs over here? What if it's a jobs issue? No, because there's not enough parking. There's exactly enough parking spots to fill this and this. With these ones too. There's more over here. I could even put another underground lot. We could put some more lots here. But I'm thinking we need an oil refinery. So the people will only drive 2.5 kilometers. And there's a really good illustration of that, actually, with this garage. This garage. This garage. This garage. Sure. So if you highlight, it's just like the walking, right? That's where they'll walk. This is the parking lots they'll drive to. So we have them driving down here, make gravel. Right? And they're driving over here to repair the cars, which we might need a bus for later because... well, we have hundreds and hundreds of cars. I'm surprised it hasn't bit us yet. But yeah, see, they're driving themselves here. This is great. I don't know. This is funny as heck. There's no heat, so I'm not really worried. You know what I mean? If anything shuts off, it's just lost production because we're on the desert map. But yeah, so the car distance, right? This is a one-way. So when they come from there, this is the closest. And they get further. And you can see that's the max. They'll only go 2.5 kilometers. That house on the back will not drive to these two lots. Alright, just like this lot can't reach the entire city. Well, how does it reach that one and that one, but not this one? That doesn't even make sense. A bus abuse, you mean? Okay, well, it does. Anyways, some of them don't reach, some of them. We're at the max, and I was thinking, we have oil. Don't really want to build so close to the border, though, but the cars don't drive that far. Do you know what I'm saying? We could put the oil refinery here. Another parking lot here. Finish our bridge across to here. And then can we put another city? Right, we could put a little city here. They could drive from this side. That's close enough for the pollution. And then their cars would reach all the way here. Now the one thing I want to avoid, maybe not avoid, we could let them do it. I was gonna say, if I put this, I want the second city to be less than 2.5 kilometers from the factories, but more than 2.5 kilometers from this city, so they don't drive here. But why don't I want them to drive here? If they want to drive here for coffee, who am I to stop them? Someone suggested yesterday that we put a mall in the middle of nowhere and surround it in parking lots and see who goes there to get themselves groceries. I thought that was neat too. Just services in the middle of nowhere. And then when the lights go out, you get the great demonstration. If you haven't seen this game before, you're supposed to have a lot of public transportation and efficient routes. And I'm just giving everyone a car, putting mass parking everywhere and saying go. Now, I'm pretty good with the roads and the signs in this game. We have a bit of time, so it is working. Look at them all go. And we need to like quadruple it. So yeah, you can see this. These are lower educated people and highly educated people, engineers, and normally the car dealership I still have that measurement tool open. Go away. Normally, the car dealership comes defaulted to only university education. You can change it to prefer university education, which we had. But we need people to work both jobs, and since they're only driving there, I have to give them to everybody. Right? My initial plan was to give them to the smart people and use prison labor for this, but the prisoners won't work here. Now, luckily, I found out that prisoners will work in a vehicle repair, and you always, no matter what map you're on, or what play you go with, need a vehicle repair. So I finally found a building that will always eat the prisoners. They're just picky. Yeah, nothing else. Prison. That's it. Won't work over here. Will work here. Which is kind of doubly good for this playthrough. I normally, when I start with like farms and fabric and clothes, I put the prisoners in the fabric factory. Because even though the fabric factory is 2 to 1, like you build, one of them's 2 to 1. Can't remember. Hoping to see the pop up mid-sentence. Yeah, so the fabric factory makes 5 tons of fabric, right? And the clothing factory consumes 2.4 tons, the regular one. So you'd think you'd have a 0.2 ton surplus. But these take 80 workers, and this takes 100, and the way the game distributes workers kind of evenly, I find this one always runs at a lesser percent, and you always actually end up running out of fabric, even though you should have a 0.2 ton surplus. Unless they're completely full, you run out of fabric. So I always just put my prison bus directly into the fabric factory, and then there's always a tiny little bit of surplus. No, I don't have mechanic parts. They probably can. Pretty sure they can work in steel too. We only have the vehicle factory, and they can't work here. So I'm making 2 different models. If you export NATO models or whatever, I think it's French, citrus maybe, I don't know. If you export them to the Soviets, you get a big money boost. Are both trucks here? I can just show you. Neither truck is here. Oh, they're not very sneaky. Where are you going? It's not him. There's one. Which one? Domestic? So the other one's here. That's one thing I love about this game. Like, when you built the Republic, you know where everything is. This is a bad example of that, because I don't know where any of these people are going. Home, to work, to life. But yeah, so here, 2 of the EMWs, which are what we're distributing domestically, are worth $2,000. And the cars are very similar in materials to make. Like, this uses 1 ton of steel. This uses 1.3, so it's like 30% more expensive. Right? 0.21 tons of mechanical components, 0.27. So you'd think they'd be worth 30% difference in export value, right? Where you at, buddy? You're holding up the sentence. Ah, he went for gas too. That gas is not doing good for them. Okay, no. We're just hooked on the wrong truck. So 2 of these only cost 30% more to make, but look at the value difference. 7,000 versus 2,000. So we're exporting these, and we're giving these to our people. It's just one of the weird game mechanics. It's like you're exporting black market cars or something. Boom, he drops them off into the dealership. How do you get car blueprints? You pay exorbitant amounts of money. Not that bad for these, but if you actually want to buy something like a dump truck or something. But then you can make them forever. So, especially important if you play with this setting, which is the only setting I don't play with. This one makes vehicles disappear when they were actually stopped being produced, like IRL. I don't know if it affects the vehicle factory, actually. If you set it to realistic, this doesn't turn on. Pandemic's over. Hotel's full again. Epidemic. Sorry. Epidemic. Wow, I love that dumper that was 250,000 there. The BZ252. It's really bad for this playthrough. We even need to get rid of our initial trucks. These ones. They're too slow. They cause chain reactions near intersections because they can't merge, and vehicles' acceleration actually affects when they'll pull out into an intersection, and these are just too slow for how many cars we're going to have. And the BZ252 is even slower. So while it's a heavy hitter, I can't have it. If he doesn't stop, it won't affect him. But once these stop and go, believe it or not, that was the best option there. I don't know, they come out of here. Turning left did not go well, so they go up and around now. Yeah, this is our gravel factory. We don't have a storage, which means every time we use it, it runs out. They weren't using the inside lane enough, so I forced them to. The gas station. Now, it doesn't work well. It puts two intersections too close together and the game's not reading it well. We had that up here too and we tore it out because it broke it. This run's been awesome so far. We are cheating a little bit if you're thinking it's purely car-based. There are 4 buses that come here, which are not enough to run a line. Like, the people would fall off the bus stop. 4 tiny buses, and the bus stop's not even full. No one's forced to go there. This was to get it started, but I just never got rid of them. And then most fire departments have 1 car, well, that's a gas station, have 1 car directly going to them, not personal choice. This one has 2, because this was our vehicle repair, yeah. So we do have a few. We painted them all red at first, so it was really easy to see. Bang. But then I would either have to choose 1 color for all of the comrades' cars, or you can click build random. So I did random, but now there's too many red cars. Now I could probably end a lot of them. I don't think this one has a car. Oh, apparently it does. 3. I don't think we'd need it anymore. But like, do you want to pull your 3 cars out of your understaffed fire department with earthquakes on? Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. We canceled the cars to this, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the trucks. Yeah, there was a Jeep that used to drive directly here. We've turned that off. And look, no workers. No, there he is. Bang. Do a dance. I don't know why they do that. They dance before they go into this one. So that's also why gravel runs off. Few bus lines is fairly realistic. So there's only the 1 bus though. The 4, and they're tiny. They're 29 people. And they're slow. This is actually mostly staffed privately. Everything is mostly staffed privately. Just a few security cars, you know? And I'm not using line spacing. There's no end stations, so all 4 buses could be running together. I didn't want, if you don't have end stations, they use the brakes to do line spacing. So if I were to hit line spacing, they'd all slow down. And again, I don't want them to slow down and hold up the cars. Game hates alt tabbing. I also posted a short of the Ostriv playthrough we did. I'm gonna put more up. But yeah, I actually posted something to YouTube for once. instead of just streaming, which I don't think counts. This thing has been a huge moneymaker, way more than I remember tourism being. We have a very, like, evenly... Oh, it's January. Perfect. Last year. Look how evenly diversified our economy is. 360,000 export. That's like 99% oil and some rocks. 230,000 vehicles. That's those cars we were selling. And then 260,000 tourism. We're split like 40%, 30%, 30%. Makes us much more resistant to economic downturns and events. This shop. So this shop was full. So I built this other mall to accommodate the new people. And I was like, great, this is going to work fantastically. Otan, hello. And then we built this hotel, and I didn't realize these people are all going to shop like crazy. Man, they're going crazy. Look at them in here. There's constantly tourists. And I overloaded it. Now, it might not look overloaded, but when they're being repaired, they run at 50%. Right? And it's well over 50%. Now, they're not very productive yet. We can get a bit more oomph there. And we will once we get the radio. So a lot of our people have time off. But if I build the radio, it's more jobs in the city and less comrades will drive. When we built the hotel, the factory collapsed for a bit. So we need unemployment. I think we need higher unemployment than normal. Perfectly evenly spaced buildings. I can't believe it took me thousands of hours to realize how to space buildings. Just take any building, just place two of them anywhere. It doesn't. How do you want to space them? Like that? Copy. Line it up. There you go. You copied, so it's perfectly spaced. Undo angles. Some form of weird looking thing. Let's see how that turns out. Oh, it was too bumpy there. Yeah, now we got 4 buildings. All perfectly curved and spaced from each other. I'll wrap around a corner. Cinematic destruction. I think this was a bad idea. It doesn't house enough people. Anytime it's on and somebody targets it, it goes from like 0 to 15 to 0 to 15. And this building complains about sports sometimes. Although they're happy right now. What kind of tennis court serves 3 people? 2v1s only. The Wartburg 311 has been unlocked. Look at all the pretty lights. Oh man, what are you doing? Money's going up too, which is good because we're severely in debt. Although we can borrow 2 million now, and we owe less than 1 million. That's really good. Pretty sure it was 1.5 last time I paid attention, or I think we fudged it to say 2 million at the end of last stream, actually. More people. I believe he's researching that. No, not this one. Somebody said containers to move crops, because if we're gonna do a true like car highway playthrough, we're eventually gonna need farms, but trains kind of go against it. Also, again, I got the mic somewhere different. I moved it when I played Forza the other day, and I kind of like where it is, but let me know if it's any weird sounds coming out of it. Back at the city. I put some gas back here. Try and entice a bit of driving. Where is it? Not where I thought it was. Wrong roundabout. So we just built these. I guess they're full now. Yeah, we need more housing here. We have the mall. Kindergarten. Cinema. Sport? Possibly. Doctor? Nice. Oh yeah, researching. Prefab panel housing. Brutalism. There we go. I'm at house models. Yeah. Screw their education. No, actually, we've had a kind of a wild ride with education. Yeah, I turned them down a bit too hard. I was trying to force more people into the factories, and I slimmed the city down. And then I turned it all back up. We definitely don't need the big police station yet, or courthouse. We do have some nicely designed houses in this one. Snapping them together. Indoor pool. See tourists. Anything else we can make them reach? They're mad they can't reach this, and it's so close. Pretty sure we could. 393? No, maybe not. I mean, that should probably just be a thing, but... yeah, this hotel is really paying. Now, again, we have 2 buses running to the border, and then we have a couple cars running to this border and this border. I think maybe we should run a bus to this border just to get a bit more dollars. We spent most of the dollars buying electronics here and just selling them here. We were out of money for a long time, so haven't spent any money at NATO except that. I bought 2 pavers, actually. Need more cars. 476. That's actually ticking up pretty quick. Factory. 5 to re. Second row, too. They seem to fill them all evenly. It's very rare we're getting to the second row. Except these 2, because not all the buildings reach around the corner. And when comrades drive to work, they don't teleport home. So you can actually watch, like, their whole day. Ride the car first. I got better cameras. So this will be a day in the life of Graciova. Drive home, fight traffic. I think we can all relate a little bit. See, those trucks that do 40 can't pull out like everybody else. And then driving, like, yeah. So I can't get the one that does 35. It'd be even worse. When the odd roller, there's a roller that's not in a depot somewhere that I keep catching on the road. Really holds up traffic. This too, if they stay in the left lane, it goes so fast. Sometimes they don't. So now we're locked right on to the person. 73 coming back from work. We need electronics. I think I'm gonna delete this one. I've said that like 80 times. Into the mall. People who drive can overfill their needs too. So now the next day they probably won't need anything. and they could stay at home and listen to propaganda all day. But we don't have a radio yet. I really should just build it. Teleported home from the mall. Interesting. Another gym. Tourists didn't like this one. Only going here. 1.9 star versus 1.6. Wonder if I should lower the price level. Ah, we're making bank from them. Ooh, garbage was over full. I have a parked truck though. What about the water? Parked water trucks, sewer, parked sewer trucks. I don't have plumbing yet. We're still running off water and sewer tanks. I don't know. Put plumbing in around 5 or 10,000. New Yakolev dual rotor. Probably a mod. I don't think that one's vanilla. Oil's holding around 20 bucks. Got a pipeline exporting that. A few pumps here, a couple more down here. And again, a fire department that has one car coming to it, I think. Yeah, one car on a 420-second lap time. Very rarely staffed. It happened to be staffed when I clicked on it, though, which is nice. Gas. Yeah, cut the whole roundabout off twice for gasoline. See what happens when they hit the slow car? Slows everybody in. Vehicles in this game accelerate slowly on inclines. Oh, you know what? If we had all the busy intersections terraformed to use gravity for acceleration. Nice. I really like that one. Brutalism. Research, brutalism, research, brutalism, research, modernism. We placed every vanilla model of house, I think. Maybe not that one. I think we just unlocked this one. We did do a research. This is big. 125 workers. Something. Something along those lines, maybe. Push that a bit further out. Can. Gotta try some new shapes. They all looked weird the first time I built them. I think this one goes there, though. I don't know why I needed an extra copy. I have 2 copies. No, I want that one. What are they around? Distribution office. Playground. That extends walking range, actually. Kind of have it pointed uselessly. Could be right in the center. Then we could have the trees on angles. Don't need to use all the space. Bit better. That one goes there. That doesn't go anywhere. So this is the main path. It doesn't matter if I connect to that one because it'll be longer either way. Unless kindergarten. Yeah. Kindergarten sport. Should connect to that one. We'll see where the next house goes. Oh, he'll walk to the pool, which means we don't even need sport. Don't need anything then. Garbage. Water, sewer, maybe some more power. Although I think this is the first one with a full wire to it. Yeah. Now, actually, we're still using the original 8 megawatt wires. Where's our infrastructure? We're drawing a single megawatt? I think we'll be okay. No, where's... No, that can't be it. Ah, here it is. Oh, still looks like 1. Maybe 2. Oh yeah, there's no heat or anything, eh? Oh, that brings them straight to the bus stop. Okay. The mall. Kind of makes sense, but like I don't know how to bring this there because this is a square, right? So I can't cut the corner. And then you actually have to attach this to build it. That's gonna turn that into one piece. Just trying to... This doesn't even go anywhere. It is further for them, but I have room. So much room for activities. Don't really want it to be paved yet. Oh, is this big enough to hide a parking garage in? That's a lot of people. To not a lot of parking. No. Sideways. That's... Last time I thought it was wider than the building, and it was that close. We ended up with these. Whereas we have these where they're actually hidden. We can put more outdoor parking lots too. That's just a possibility, you know. Am I paused for any particular reason? No, the money's going up. We want time to pass, I think. Do that to start. We are gonna need this. Garbage. Building in the way. I don't really care if I break it into 2 jobs. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Really? Because I did the same thing. Please. Same thing there. Like so. That connects to there. These can connect to there. This gets that. This gets that. Garbage goes, whatever, doesn't matter. Little park. Basketball. And something to look at while you're waiting your turn on the courts, right? Couple hundred more comrades, throw them in. I don't think we missed anything. Water, sewer, just in case. Downhill, where's the water? That is lower. We're in a desert, there's no water, but it's lower is left. Where's the path gonna be? Not. Okay. Yeah, they'll both reach that. I'm gonna wait till they're done. Yeah, they just got machinery here. So yeah, this game's kind of crazy like that if you haven't seen it before. We just placed this path, right? And there was nothing here before. So that truck just delivered a bulldozer. Someone's gonna bring gravel. And then we're gonna level it with gravel. And then they'll take the bulldozer away, they'll bring a paver, and other trucks will come with asphalt, and we'll pave it. And then they'll take that away, and then they'll bring the roller, and then flatten it, and then we can use the path. Like 5 minutes from now. Yeah, it can be brutal sometimes when you're doing a ton of stuff at once. Here he is. And we actually make the gravel. We make gravel and cars. Yeah, that's a nice big block there. This isn't good. It doesn't hold many people, but remember they could reach the pool, which is a good sport, so not too concerned. I also placed... Oh, is that the same thing? It is. Volleyball, bit smaller. Same workers, less capacity. It's just worse. Just worse. Could have probably moved the path over and fit that. I'm going to use the smaller one, I think. What is that? I don't remember that. 450 visitors. I didn't like the tennis court because it only serves 5 people. Yeah, we'll go with volleyball here. I don't want a path straight across the bottom here. There's like a minimum distance the paths have to be. Just kind of know what it is. You want my real internal conflict right now. It's that this would look good with this connected here and both these connected to the same spot. Except they always walk out the entrance that's closest to where they're going. So if I connect it here, it doesn't seem like much, but compared to there, they're actually going to be 15 meters shorter, further from everything. And they'll only walk 450 meters. Under ideal circumstances, this guy's highest is 415 meters, right? If he was 15 meters further, because I curved his path the other way, he might not walk there. That's why there's so many paths everywhere. You gotta cut those 15 meters off. This is where we keep the meat. This is where we keep the not meat. Yeah. This is also meat. Research complete. Container standards. Let's advertise our tourism again. Although I don't think we need to. No. Not enough wardens in prison. 3 prisoners escaped last year. So our wardens just aren't very loyal. Nobody's loyal. I don't have enough propaganda. This is going to be our propaganda machine. We're going to power it with this. Hey, will they reach that? That's probably... No. No, but they'll take all these jobs and force these people to go to those jobs. We are going to need more housing down here. Now, this should be close enough. Yeah, we'll fit a few out here. Where's my brutalism? We want the brutalism on the hill. Yeah, we put all the showpieces on the hill, right? That's so when Comrade's driving home from work, he gets super inspired. Or somebody leaving work. There you go. Boom. Just finished your shift at the car factory, right? Thinking, man, what am I even doing? And then you get reminded of the glorious Republic. Right? You're like, I don't know. Do I want to go to our fancy giant hotel, ride the Ferris wheel today? You can see all the great things on your drive home. You might not be able to do them, but it's inspirational. yeah, I should have had that clicked on so you could see it. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. There's so many cars. 488. 488. Almost up to 500 already. Don't see any garbage trucks parked. Do see one over 100%. We do have one slot left in this. I'm just gonna buy one. Capacity. Small loading, fairly quick, good capacity. Large container we don't need over here. You can actually physically see the difference in the building. That container looks small. Most residential stuff is small. Factories are usually large. Container looks large. Although, and I should probably report it, this vehicle production line is like 100% efficient waste-wise. It is not making garbage, which is great. Like this says it won't be serviced by Technico. We've made 1.5 tons of garbage in like 7 years. Meanwhile, freaking Hill Hotel over here probably makes 1.5 tons a day. That's full. I wonder if I should give it a second one, or if that even works. What doing? Might need to make a dedicated garbage depot. Yeah, my first game I ever didn't lose instantly. I had trouble with garbage in hotels, man. I did not know how to solve it. I believe I know now. We could put another garbage. That's eroded garbage. I probably want to delete this path. Just to match them. Hey, who snuck in here? I didn't even see him. Have a look at it. Not good for anybody. Now we are eventually going to build a bridge here. We've already cleared out a bit of stuff. Not sure which one. Oh, the Ferris wheel's in the way, guys. No way. Okay, no, it's still mad at these. Oh, the gas station's still there. Delete. We already emptied that, don't worry. Oh. Can't build bridge pillars. Yeah, so we gotta delete a bit of this still. Move these around. What are these? Construction? 20 vehicles? I wonder if I just put this here. And I can move them all. Get rid of this. Which we've already been doing. Let's see. Oh, bit steep. Like, that's not great, but it's not terrible. Except they'd have to be able to cross. And I don't want them to cross by the gas stations. I guess they could drive down to here. go anywhere, too. Well, I kind of wanted the train here. Let's put that back before we forget. You're okay. See, because I want to redo the wires. It's going to make me put them at a funny angle, too. That is a decent spot. We have these here. It's pretty close to the vehicle repair. I could put it over here, actually, and then we might get some extended repair range. Demolition, construction, I already have. Shop is out of goods. Tourism wave. So when there's a lineup, they just won't pull goods from the warehouse. It's not actually anywhere close to being out. Just a weird mechanic. We do have a second mall, so all my people will be fine. It's paying enough that we can't get rid of it. It's pretty much funding the entire economy. We're building, the amount we owe is down to 900,000. We can borrow 2.3 million. They're done that first path I talked about. We also have terrible dump trucks. We could upgrade. The upgraded trucks are more than twice as good. You, don't wait for the truck. Go here. Waiting for incoming vehicle. Yeah, that's fair. I told them to do that. It's on me. Oh no. Whoops. See, now they have to do the whole process over again, so I forgot to have that little piece placed. Game can be brutal. I took it out because it wouldn't let me place this with it there. There's a garbage for you. This one done? No. And if you interrupt a job, they'll split it into two. Sometimes have to restart it. It's not pretty. Like that one. Yeah, see, if I just did that, I would have split it into two. Now, there is a truck here. He's doing something different, apparently. No, I think he's stuck. I don't know. Said he was there, but he doesn't need workers, so he should have just been doing it. Happens once every blue moon. These are pretty high density. Is that what we built? No. No, I have no idea. Thought it was like 150 people. $125 workers each, so 375 more people. Oops. It begins. 78 tons of bricks, 17 tons of boards, a bunch of steel. That means they've already done the groundworks there. We're importing all that, so it comes from the border. That's where he's coming from. And profit. This is great. Cars. Not many people drive over here, so that's actually bad. Unless they are, because I put gas stations here now, maybe. They could be. Because there's only like 10 or 12 cars over here at any given point. So if there's 10 or 12 cars stuck here, it means they're all stuck here. Same with these guys. Yeah. They're gonna be stuck for a bit too. We're gonna start needing a few more slip lanes and stuff, I think. Now, we just told every truck to come up this road. There's only one way in or out of the city, right here. And we just told all of these vehicles, come build these buildings. It's not even finished. No sewage trucks parked. Making me kind of nervous. You can't really check the sewage easily until you have sewer, because the overlay runs on pressure. And we don't have pipes, so there's no pressure. They get their water with a bucket and they empty it with a bucket, I guess. I don't know how it works exactly. You go and click through them all individually. How I judge it is if the trucks park and don't immediately drive again, you're fine. And we still haven't upgraded these. We have access to trucks that are more than twice as good, so we're not actually pushing the sewage. Now, if we piped water in, it would immediately collapse because they'd have water pressure and nowhere to put it. But we're not piping, we're trucking water in. So what goes in must come out. Build the sewer first. If you weren't listening, that's the takeaway from that. Now this one's far, actually. Finished, finished, not finished. I don't know what's going on here. The truck's here. They can't, can't drop the stuff and ask for a bus. It says there's 2 vehicles here. This one. And it's empty. Go away. Sent them both home somehow. I think that path is glitched out. Now, I did kind of glitch it out when I was building it, but that always works. You know what? That's the second time I've had to do something. Let's just interrupt the job. Why didn't you move? Okay, he's waiting for a vehicle now. Good. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of excessive. Seven work days. There, look, I managed to jank it enough, it doesn't need material anymore. Winning. Kept a high priority, actually. Babysit that one for a second. How many workers did the radio use? Remember, it wasn't as much. 50 and it only uses 75 people. As opposed to 150 for the bigger one. Ah, man. I waited too long. We're about to finish Brutalism, and I kind of have to build a bigger one. Is it more effective? I don't actually know. Probably. Twice the workers. See, I was thinking about like building some lanes from here to here. That way. And then anyone who wants to turn right, which is people getting gas, don't have to touch the roundabout at all. Should have had this moved over so it didn't have to be on the same node. $495 cars. So we know the parking spots over here are more than 75% full now. There's got to be less and less places over there to drive. Now what, I'd say we have like 30 parking lots, 30 cars each. Let's say 1,000 cars. If they were 75% full, there was still room for 250. We've only made like 20 cars since then, so they're only like 77% full. We need to get up to like 600 or 700. And then there just won't be destinations here. Instead, we'll just have a line of traffic. Can't get through. No, I'm sure they'll be fine. New house just dropped. I don't know if they can get anywhere yet. Their path isn't finished. Oh yeah, but there's a mall right here, so they'll live. No school. 2 workers can't work because of low education. You can kind of cheat that if you want. Where's our school? It's way over here. I could probably upgrade the path and make them walk there, but you can also just go to your bus stop, tell students they can come here. Now, we don't have a bus coming for the students, but they'll walk here, wait for an hour, and then walk to anything in range of the bus stop, which happens to be the school. They're not very smart. You can see why they need to go. Yeah. So they can reach the school from there now. So they can't reach it from here, but I've allowed students to go here. So this worker who can't work due to low education is going to come here, stand at this bus stop, and he's going to wait for 1 hour for a bus. And then when the 1 hour's up, he's going to check his surroundings here to see if he can fulfill his need, and if not, he'll go home and get mad. No, that was a different map, Spots. The horse and buggies, that was our last playthrough. In a different playlist on my YouTube, actually. There's probably like 10. That one's called 1900 Start. This one's called Cars in the Desert or something. So yeah, now we've changed from the bus stop. Now the downfall is it does take up spots at your bus stop. If you have too many people looking for education, they can block the workers out. But we don't. I mean, there's a university right here. Kindergarten here and here. It's just the school. So sure, students can go there. No, that was a different playthrough. Which I still have. The horses were affecting performance, I think. The Republic was not big, but it was also angry. So we're currently expanding. This is a cars only. Well, not only, but 99% personal transport. Just in time to see our 500th car get delivered. To the people. We've made way more than that. Double. Made 1,000. Yeah, and the truck's already gone with numbers 497 and 498. So that's 499. This is it. Car 500. Should have saved. The game's rude to me sometimes about this. There, someone just bought a car. We're on a truck. Yeah. So we're just kind of giving them a bit more autonomy than normal, you know? Look at this. He's excited. He's as excited as I am. Good job, buddy. Oh, he just needed to run at the hill. That's fair. Boom. Into the dealership. They're gonna sell this or this one. I think, but no free parking lots near residential. Any percent. So it'll keep checking though. What's happening is they're filling the spots, right? So there's like we've hidden parking lots. So there's a parking lot here. Looks like it has 2 spots, but look, there's 3 cars on the way. So someone must be leaving. But when one of these cars targets that lot over there, here, light them up. Yeah. There'll be a free spot here, and he'll instantly sell the car. Bang, got him. They sold car 500 as $499 because, of course, the game would do that. Well, no, that was the 500 produced car, to be fair. For us, I lost it already. Car 500, proudly owned by Yeltsin. 42 years old, 85% productive, 77% happy. Currently almost done his free time. Gonna go to work, and then we'll see what he needs for tomorrow. But he looks pretty happy now that he's got a car. Gonna walk to work today, are you? Yeah. See, no parking lot around. And then when the jobs are full, right? Yeah, we need unemployment. No complaints? Good. Put that extra water and sewer in. That, like that, that. I mean, I might as well pave it. I paved the other ones. Pave that one. Then click the technical office, highlight it. It'll highlight a building if there's a problem. No problems. So this has water, sewer, and garbage already, according to that building. Sharing a sewer with a lot of buildings, though. Now, the truck's dispatched late. They like to keep you nervous. Ooh, finished brutalism. More buildings, please. New roller. Nice. SKD Octane. Fika Z750. Mall getting mad. I wonder if I need to put another... There's a restaurant I can build for this. In the tourism menu? Doesn't hold much meat though, but... Too steep, is it? Yeah. Could put it here. Now this would need frequent trucks, see, and they'd have to cross the road. So the meat would come from here. But that would take these people out of this mall. Or I could just put another mall back here. Actually. That one just holds the most. This one's the coolest, but we don't have it yet. Sight tower? Something else to spend their money on? Man, they're spending a lot of money. Price of iron falls. I don't think it's either good or bad for us. Like, our cars are made out of all the materials together. But, like, we're buying it, so... Yeah, what goes in must come out again, right? Hey, look, the second row was being used. It got busy for a second. You can do it. See these slow trucks, man. Yeah, maybe we should buy a model to start replacing the Yags. Go. That's painful, isn't it? I wonder if it's just not lined up quite right. The cars seem to have no problem, though. I wonder if we do better with the more faster, shorter vehicles. That's not very long. But I've also noticed the long ones have issues. But this is even slower. Look at that. That's beautiful that we're building and the money's even because... Yeah, here, let's get rid of this loan. One loan left. Yo, 800,000. And look, we're riding a $4,000 import. This is the steel for the cars. He bought it right before that event, though, of course. Wait, the price of steel just collapsed, right? Yeah. Let's fill it up a bit further. He might be flat out, actually, trying to keep up. I don't know. No, that's about 10%. Yeah, I told him to start looping. If the price of iron falls, I might as well buy some. Advertising finished. Wood? Oh, we're rebuilding it, is what's happening. Progress of reconstruction. Wow. Needs a lot of mats. Two tourists were unable to visit a hospital. That is out of range for them. It was super close. I think we could get it if I illuminated the whole path. Maybe even if we just paved it. waste, garbage. 4 workers, 19. We just built these 2, so we didn't have many spares saved up. We could invite people. Soviet bloc are expensive, but we could get them with our NATO dollars. Now they come uneducated, actually, so we could illustrate how that works again. There. Some uneducated people, education level 0. So this person needs an education. There's no school in range, though. So what we've done is we've taken our bus stop and just told it can accept students. And Aristarkova is going to look for a school, realize he can't find one, go try to take the bus. It's not going to come. Check for a school again, go to school. Boom, we're at the bus stop. You know, if a bus came to take him to school, he'd also take it. We just don't have buses. He'll realize what kind of country he came to in a second when he sees 4,000 cars rip by. Waiting on platform. 1 hour. Checks again, sees the school. Adults in the school. Nice. It's a lot of people that can hold. I wonder if I just build the radio. New vehicle. Because I kind of need the secret police too. Between the two, that's a lot of buildings. How much? 21 tons. 90 tons. I actually don't think I have enough money to build both. How did that power do? It's getting close. I need another power too. Might just put a whole transformer up here, actually. I was also thinking about another technical office, but once we run a sewage pipe, this will be able to handle the garbage. I won't need 2. Sewage trucks are busy. $1,800 kilometers. 14 years old, too. We're going to start to get to the point where we need to replace vehicles. Oh man, that's a lot of cars. When they merge here, it slows them down. When they don't merge here, it's so fast. More cars for our people. Oh, no, garbage truck. I don't know, it's flowing okay. That's a lot of cars, though. And then that dude, what was that, buddy? Yeah, don't check what lane you need to be in until the last second, you know? This one? Or this one? Yeah, there's a few bad ones. Oh, probably. All of the above. Yeah. I was thinking I should move this one to here so that I can put a slip lane. Here to here, and then anyone who wants gas doesn't actually have to touch the roundabout. But I also wanted houses here, see, too. Let's empty this out. We're at the one more lane. Length of the car circulation. Man, I feel like we have a lot of school spaces. Might as well accelerate this a bit. We're not using NATO dollars anyways. And we're getting them slowly from tourism, actually, which I haven't been counting when I've been hovering this, but I do have a couple cars going to NATO. Where do we pick them up? Here. Or tourists. Not enough Warden shops out of goods. Those are capitalist lies. Money's holding with us building. It's really, really good. That hotel. Crazy money. This is going to be a farm one day. It's too far for the parking lots, though. Not sure what to do about that. Oil field on our left before the bridge. Along with the maintenance and the fire department and the gas station. There's the other car. It's the NATO tourist. Some gas, you know? And off we go. Back to the city life. We're gonna drop him straight at the hotel. How long is that ride? How long do the tourists think this is? 2 hours. Wow. They can travel super far. Look at us go. Where are we going? Man, I had this one set up wrong too. I don't know how I did that yesterday. Let's bring them to the police station. First, I guess better be safe than sorry. Why are you bringing them to the police station? At least they didn't get out, so these people are okay. Alright, now that we've checked you out, bring them to the hotel, please. Yeah, there was one yesterday, only bringing them to the police station. Yeah, this area is not finished yet. I didn't think it was going to be so good. It didn't. Now the garbage is a problem, actually. There's something on fire. Get to the chopper. There's the future farm. And our 300 tourists. It's crazy. Now this takes 100 people times 3 shifts, 300 people. That's a lot. Like these buildings would be required to staff that building. Anything else new? I think that's that one. Oh no, those have a road. It doesn't look similar. Not quite the same. It's got a similar design to these, I think, with that string of windows. Shelved windows. Then we gotta fit one in the middle. Oh, that's pretty close. Too close to the building, maybe? I don't know why I chose that particular path to be what we're lined up with. Put them like exactly back where they were. Right, then something like that. Probably something. That. I also want this, so we'll probably have it all meet up there. I mean, we could double it up. something like that. I don't know if it's too much. It's starting to look very blocky. Right, something like that. No, I think that's better. These are up a bit further, but... And they're not going to meet up nice with each other's paths. Although that is technically good. These should go here. Right, and like, you should always go two separate ways, but, I mean, how much of a difference is it really gonna make? You'll be fine, I got you. Not 100 about the shape of that corner yet. This one either. Really don't need paths here. Because everything has to accommodate for this building anyways. No pool. Theater. Kids playground. Bus stop. Mall. Yeah, we'll need an actual sport over here then. Could try using children's playground again, but no, I already put one there. This extends walking range. Just by the distance of itself. There is sport, technically. Power, no power. Water, three sewer attachments, 3 water attachments. That's probably good. Play some more pass after. Definitely need a garbage. Statue there, lots of room. That might be something else. Well, no, I'd never put it that close to the building. Here you go. Oh yeah, one path to rule them all. So, power. Yeah, power. Any power down here? 1. Perfectly loaded. Yeah. We're gonna need 1 more for the radio. Draws a lot of power. And one more for these. Where is it? So we got a splitter over here. A wire up the back. We got another splitter right here. I think we use this one. Definitely. Just bring a wire up. Where to put the transformer? You know, that's a mod I'm always tempted to use. I have such beautiful transformer mods. Just never use them. They all work both ways. Don't know if I trust it though. I've seen I've seen power issues with the vanilla stuff. Who knows? Maybe it works better. That's a Prio one. Electric switch tower? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Gas station's empty. Yeah, let's try moving this. Downhill. Does let me do that, actually. Oh, but yeah, can't get wires off one side of it. And I kind of buried my railroad track there. Not that we're building a train, but there is a train track through the center of town. And there actually are train tracks laid out. There's trains to the border. They go up here. We have some money. We could start building it. Go over here. Up. Train depot hooked into the vehicle repair. More tracks, more tracks. The train fuel stations. It's all ready to go, you know. We just haven't had money yet, but that is quickly fixing itself. Our loans are paying off rapidly. And we're building, actually. Really good. I don't know if these are enough sport to handle actual buildings, because it is the desert biome, so it's never too cold for them. I guess I know how to find out. Where's a big one? 32, 48. But that's right there, right? 48? Really? Basketball and volleyball. Oh, there's two basketball and volleyball. That's the small one. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could just put this here. Mods do not display. Outdoor swimming pool. 105 visitors. We could put this here. How many people work it? 15? Although, that sounds like something tourists want. Yeah, that's a tourist building. They already have multiple gyms. Demolition complete. That was quick. Now we have to delete this piece of road, so I can delete those pieces of road, so I can move it over 1 centimeter. And actually, be able to do that if this isn't paved. But all my pavers are busy here, so I probably shouldn't have done that. Paths are pretty quick, though. Waiting more on the slow trucks. This is our fast truck. We have 2 or 3 of them. For pavement, fast. It holds twice the weight and goes 50% faster, so... I don't know the actual percentage that it is faster, but it's a lot. 300? That line of cars. Yeah. Might need to build that second highway. There's only one entrance in and out of the city. All 500. And it probably is actually 500 personal cars now. Have to go in and out of 509. Yeah, blew past it. Gravel down, 0.5 tons. Means we're building a footpath, probably. You know, though, we just drove by that huge line of traffic and it's gone. And, like, we're sending the heavy equipment in. These are way slower than the normal traffic cars. Although I did buy this specifically because it's so fast. For an excavator. It's really slow at being an excavator, but on the road, it's pretty quick. Where'd the bus going? See, like, if I didn't build this path, this would have all been one. And it's probably only one dump truck worth. Yeah, about there. Oh yeah, power. These people don't have power. To run a wire over the hill. I put it over here. You can use underground wires too. I just haven't been. I'd put it here, then all the wires are janky. Not the most terrible spot. Do we want another splitter? I don't know. Easier to put it in now. Way harder to put in later. Now, actually. That's crazy steep. I'm gonna do it like this, so there's room for a little road. And then also room for a second one later. You can probably put them like that and have the road go around it, actually. Wonder. Let's try it. Actually putting a road down here? No. It'd be over there if we did. This is too steep. We're rocking 6 figures too. It's great. Now we could leave the possibility open of having a road go past here. So this is reasonable. Whatever ends up here. You see this? Can't delete the infrastructure, right? Vehicle on it, right? All I did was put a node between me and him. And he's not technically on this piece anymore. Do it while you're paused, and they don't recalculate. He doesn't even know what happened. Yeah, so if he was on that road, like right here, all you have to do is just... Now he's on his own piece, you can do whatever you want to the rest of the road. I can put the gas on this loop too, actually. New vehicle type, Agmu, track builder. Well, that's a nice trick, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, you can trap them. Not enough wardens. A bunch of new vehicles. Yeah, another one actually is if once they're on the road, like this road has a max speed of 30, right? So he can't go faster than 30, but you can upgrade it. And then only do this from dirt to gravel. You can't take it back if you do it from gravel to pavement. But now he thinks he's on a gravel road. So if this was a fire truck, you can speed him up. He's driving faster than 30. And no one else will come on, so now you can do whatever you want to it again. Now I broke it, but... Makes a big difference. Like, late game in the rain, you can make vehicles go way faster. Apparently I woke him up. That is a good trick, though, actually. That is a great one. We're putting up a bunch of new housing. We have a bunch of free housing still. 97, 40, 65. We have 200 free houses. 202. Everything else is full, except this one. One spot. 8 children can't go to school because all schools are inaccessible or full. Oh. Not wrong. Wait. All of my pavers are busy. Before I lock these people in their house for a minute. I think I can make them reach. Especially if we put a little park here, actually. Might help. And if it doesn't, we'll build another school. Will fit, but it's right by the garbages. I don't know about that. No. Do the thing. I don't think that goes there. That does extend their walking distance. They're gonna have to walk out of the way to hit it. We could also, if we hadn't paved the path yet, what's the other one that extends walking distance? Pergola. This extends walking range by its amount. I'm just gonna delete that too. If we put a big children's park in there, that would definitely work. I don't know, it just doesn't look right. Don't know where I'm gonna put the cars. I guess I can tell them all to go here. He's not selling cars. No free parking lots near residential. Any percent. That means it's gonna start having to force them to drive over here. Yeah, look, we're getting into the second row again. So the comrades drive over here to make cars. Right? And the more cars we get over here, the more cars they can make. It is speeding up. We've made like 60, 70 cars this stream. Hailstorm. Good day. Yeah, just ripping around the desert, man. Ripping around the desert. Building a bunch of new houses. I want to run the radio. Of course, I put them out of range of the radio. We have these kids who can't go to school. I'm going to completely forget about them if I don't solve this now. Paths are done? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, just jamming houses in for a second. Fire extinguished. Oh yeah, and they don't have power. Man, someone's losing out here. I don't think those kids are gonna get to go to school. I can't do it all at once. Someone remind me in 20 minutes. Give the kids school. What kind of voltage are we looking at here? We only have 8 megawatts going into this, but we can fix that later. Hitting that garbage can. Which hill did we come down? This one. Yeah, they're not going to be in the way. Building on fire. Now that's a fake railroad track to remind me there might be a real railroad track there. Just gonna be here. We're not putting a road up there. I think I'm going to keep the level part. I might put a house there too, I'm not sure. Block the pole. Alright, power. Mushroom wire. 10 megawatt for this one. Doesn't really matter. And it doesn't matter because there's no heat on this map, and I'm not seeing power draw on like anything like crazy. Our freaking things are like 1 megawatt. Here, we're importing it all from here. 1.5 megawatts. Actually, that's not true. I'm importing the factory from here. Also 1 megawatt. Yeah, build those. There's no road to this one yet. Actually, don't build that wire. And I can't just move it. I'm not sure if it goes there, here, if you can drive through this. I don't even know. Can you drive through that? That still goes there. That's the one from in the city. Yeah. And then, what do we need? Power. Beaut. Beaut. But have power here. We might as well distribute a bit more of it, I think. Because this radio is going to draw a lot of power. Overload whatever's around it. One right there. How you doing, buddy? Doing okay? Slightly overloaded. That line only does 1.2. Same with that one. Same with that one. Oh, whoops. Make some load off it. Have to kill those trees to put it there. That's a train track. Right, so we're gonna want one here. Across the streams. I would place it right along the railroad track. The 1900 playthrough we did was so slow. I actually took the time to tear the wires out and uncross them. Because everything happened so slow, there was nothing else to do. It was fantastic. You can't build under them, just in case. Never going to be able to pick that up and put it down again. There's 3. Take a bit of load off that other one. There's underground wires too, I mean, that we can use. Now that I actually give power to this building, yeah. Please. Yeah, just given the comrades freedom of mobility. They're using it fairly decently so far. Soon they'll have the illusion of freedom of mobility. Right? Once there's nowhere to park in the city, they still want to take their car. Well, you know, if I want to take a car, I have to go to work at the car factory. I guess I'll go to work at the car factory. Step 3, profit. You know all about that, though. Going to get gas. And I meant to put this on the other... I don't know how this ended up over here. It was supposed to be between them, not a detour. Yeah, the double detour, too. So they'll make it to work. Don't worry about it. The further they drive, the longer they work, actually. So it doesn't matter too much. Their clocks get messed up with distances. Not messed up, tuned, I guess. Tuned. This is where they're driving. Vehicle production line. A few cars stacking up, so they've been doing a good job. Fire extinguished, building on fire, health too low. That was someone who just moved in. We just finished the next housing thing, which is nice. Television, we don't even have radio. Wind turbines, that could be cool. We're not using much power. New plane, we are importing all of our power. This building is just crazy profitable. Oh, 800,000. Cars are starting to stack up, so he's not selling them. Means most of the lots full. Okay. So we need more lots. More parking for the people. Now if I hadn't, man. Let's see if it fits. It's a toss-up between making it look like absolute jank and having enough parking. Could have this one here. Could have a bunch along here. We could have a whole line. Actually, we could have 4 there. I'd have to move my power line I just put in. And they'd be right on the road, which is bad. Now, we can put more of these lots. I want to delete this. I don't know. I really don't like that lot. I don't like it there. I don't mind the lot specifically. Not quite. Extra parking maybe? We don't know where this road goes yet. What's the height map saying? Height map is saying left. That's kind of saying left. This is pretty flat out here, actually. Another roundabout there. This comes down that way. These come down this way. How do we get out here from this? That's kind of inefficient. Out there, I think. Fashion 40. Hello. Good day. How you guys doing? Forgot to follow them. You can click that button right there to do it now. What were you guys playing? Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're playing some workers and resources. I just deleted a road. Cancel. City Skylines 2. Nice. Nice. Always a good one. I did just trap that dude. Yeah, we're still working on our car-only playthrough. Not really car-only, mostly cars. So in this game, you really want to run public transit all the time. Yeah, it's funny, eh? When you play a lot of city builders, CS2 means City Skylines 2, and everybody else is like, oh, you play Counter-Strike? It's like, no, I can't even click on the cars half the time because they're moving too fast. I mean, I'm not shooting anybody. We're having a bit of a traffic issue. So in this game, you're supposed to run public transport most of the time. But I've decided to mass produce cars. So we have 512 cars now. And so everyone gets a car that wants to. And then when they get a car, the only real place to drive, because I'm filling up all the lots in the city with personal cars, is the car factory. So they drive to the car factory and then make more cars. And then we deliver the cars to the city. And every time one of them leaves like a spot at the mall, somebody buys a car and parks it there. So I'm trying to do like carception. You know, we're having a bit of traffic issues, but I think it's because I'm building. Like, there's excavators trying to get through this intersection. And I'm trying to add in more people so we can build this radio. So we can have propaganda, which will make them more loyal, which means the people who actually do get to the factories. I missed every one of those cars. I tried to click on them all. Got them. They'll actually work harder. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to build a radio, and then you can tune those to different types of propaganda. Eventually get into the television stations and stuff. Oh yeah, we just deleted that gas station. I wonder if that's having an effect. There was a gas station here. I kind of want to move it. I already demolished it, so we are moving it. Appreciated. Have a good one. Kind of laying out where the next road's gonna go. I'm actually trying to put another like 100 parking spaces here. Yeah, see, I was wondering if the single lane ones would be better. Let's take that right back. Side of the road is that? This side. Yeah, that'd be something like that. And we'd probably have another one here. Pretty level here already. Off a bit. This one especially. What is, how are we gonna line that up? I just like didn't even put it close. I'll make this one bigger. I don't know why. Just felt like it. Means I'm more likely to hit the target, right? That's kind of steep right there. See if we can... Oh, you're fine with it? Oh, there you go. I think that works. Roundabouts are not the preferred method in this game most of the time. Like, these are too wide apart, too. It's not gonna... Oh, that's good. Yeah, sure. This one will go, like, straight in. I don't know what goes between those two. There's currently only one way in or out of the city, and I'm kind of leaving it that way on purpose. It's a little bit bad, but, like, we can easily build a bridge across here at some point if we want, and have, like, a second big road in. Which means once I think it's, like, unsalvageable, you know, we'll do that. We should probably be building it now, but... How are these guys doing? They built most of those power lines we placed, which is good. I don't think I connected any of the power boxes. Where was the third one? Okay, yeah, we got that one. Yeah, because these don't have power yet. Should probably high prio this. Actually, the people are already here. It's waiting on one truck of electronic components. That's not on the way yet. Maybe I don't have many covered trucks in construction. Well, he's parked. Excavator mixer. Oh, that's a different one. Man, this game has so many buttons sometimes. Oh, the electronics are the only thing that is here. I'm reading it backwards. Yeah, love that traffic. They'll sit in their cars a good amount of time. Yeah, this is not a game where you normally want to see a lot of traffic. Because, like, I don't even have plumbing yet. That's a water truck there, that blue one. If that gets stuck in traffic, people die. Water. I should check. Yeah, there's two parked, so they're not concerned. If they're not concerned, I'm not concerned. Yeah, it's not looping or anything. New car available. What did I place that cost 60,000? Oh, that road. Oh, I guess I placed it. I'm gonna build it. That means I have to fit the buildings in rather than leaving it dirt. I should have built it out of dirt. Especially because no one's gonna drive there yet. Have a garbage truck parked. No sewage trucks parked. Now we got rid of all the free technical offices. We could just place another one. Almost. There's two left for the water. A few more sewage trucks to be safe. You copy your sources to there. You turn up your range. Oh, there's probably new ones. I could probably just upgrade them, actually. Capacity. 7 cubic meters at 62. We can get 6.4 at 65. 5 at 20 with speed. 2 at 70. 65. I think we get 7. Capacity is the most important thing here. The next commercial district, access only by cars. So I was thinking about that, right? And it would be cool, except it's going to give them more destinations for their cars that aren't this factory. And I want as many of them as possible here. I'm wondering if we need more parking or more jobs over here. That is why we ended up placing the road. Although I didn't really give a good way for them to get in here. We could do the same thing we did over there. I'm gonna wait till it's finished, and then I have an idea. Well, I can just show you, because I've already done it. That. You just need a little 2-lane one, and 1 lane. Seems to be really quick. Get right out of the way. You see all these railroad construction markings? You can use the Path Connect tool to join them. And anywhere there's not an actual joint, you can get rid of some of the symbols. They drive me crazy how many symbols they leave. Now it is showing you where there's construction jobs to do, which is good, but I don't have any lights placed, so. You can also use it to remove extra nodes on roads if you have any. Much less. Still a ton. Should probably just start building a rail. We could build it here, actually. And it's even more workers beside the radio. Power, we have power. Now, I think he's gonna need garbage. We're gonna run out of gravel. That's too much road at once for trying to let Comrade in here. You know what, actually, they're just getting jammed up, eh? I thought about moving it back to here, because we could. Now, I'm the boss. Go. Or even just like, I don't know, if this would help them. Of course, I just put that wire there. Or is it just going to make 2 intersections? Do you know what I'm saying? That should help. And I can reverse that, right? Let's try that. And then we'll delete this piece. Come on, comrades, drive here. Relying on the goodwill of them. I could turn the fire station down. I already did, though. Not gonna lie. It's supposed to have a lot more people. No resources. Missing quarried stone. Ah, he must have gone to do something. Fuel. It's full of gas. We have one big one and one small one. It wasn't even Comrade's fault. He was waiting on input. But we are out of rocks now. It only takes 5 people. And so the way personal cars work is they reserve their workplace when they leave their house. So these slots could be filled. They're not. They could, oh, it'd be here. Yeah, there's people coming. There's people coming. They're just not here. Out of rocks. No, I forgot we can. I forgot to build the storage. Is all it is to build up between the surges. We could probably do that too. Like even this holds 10 times more. That's actually not terrible. It also moves it off the main highway. Now, I don't want to mess up my road. That's the other thing. Surprised it's the angle of the dangle is pretty harsh there. I don't think it's actually going to let me do that. Same with the road coming out of it, but I can jank the road. Nah. Okay, no, it's happy with that. No one's actually going to drive here. We get it there. Not quite, eh? I don't know why. Once you have a road started, even if it's super steep, it will always let you build it full curve. You bend it as hard as you can, but don't have your mouse actually on the road. Lose the curve at all. And, well, this is a bad example spot. Anyways, that's the motion. You do that. And that's all I did there to get over that part. And that's because I'm going to use this thing again. We're going to load the trucks here. Down here. Maybe back here, actually. Just get them right away from it. Now it needs power. That's nothing. Yeah, that's just where I store vehicles. You need a free bulldozer. You don't, actually. If we have a free excavator, this will work. It's bulldozer. Thinking about putting it behind this, beside it. Shop running out of goods isn't good. No, that's too much. I want a long road leading into it. don't know if that's too steep for them. We'll see. This thing's input's pretty high up. They're already building it, so better not be. You need a free bulldozer. Oh no, got one now apparently. Might have to shave that tip off, actually. That goes up, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's working much better than I thought. Problem is they already started building it, right? Yeah, I could have my trucks come load up here. I don't think we'll need to. Oh, there you go. What is this? This is a road demolition office and construction office. Yeah, neither of those are busy. And actually, I'll move all of the dump trucks to right here. I believe I'm terraforming. Oh, it's people doing it. Interesting. No machine nearby, but they did change it, so if you have workers nearby, they can terraform too. They're slow. I actually don't know where I'm connecting it. I just know I need the road to be semi-long. I guess not if we're not running out. So long, because we keep running out. That's probably good, actually, because that's all off the highway, too. Didn't have power right there. I moved it to there, it would. Or right there. That actually needs power. The loader, it's a powered loader. How bad is that? I unpaused in hopes a bulldozer will come. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Oh, lost it. Double bonus, we're gonna get a bit of extra road here. You know, I might as well start this paved. Because the gravel comes out of here, so the other one's still dirt. Yeah, it's like a minimum length, I think. I want to be like there. Yeah, like that. Put a statue in there so it looks like, you know. Money did drop a bit there. This shop ran out of goods. That's wrong. He could have got stuck in traffic. We are bringing the goods from here. Here, this doesn't have a warehouse. Raise the food a bit. Students, barely any workers yet. Crazy. Oh, these are all empty still. Yeah, Garbage, technical office. See that? That building's lighting up. So it had, the technical office has to drive here. So it has water, has sewer, needs garbage. I haven't quite decided on putting the path through there, but now that the parking lot's here, probably. I mean, I don't have the extra garbage trucks, actually. See, I was thinking about sport there, too. That garbage is high priority somehow. And everything else can go on the back burner. These are expensive, these. 25 tons of steel. There he is. Have they sold any more cars? No, we're backing up. Yeah. Not like the traffic too, but car sales. They want more parking. Trigger a bit earlier. I need him a third truck too. $60 kilometers, food only. I don't know, it carries more food though, actually. Let's try this one. This one's weird. It doesn't carry all of the covered goods, so I've been avoiding buying it. So you're gonna run into a situation where you put it somewhere, you're like, hey, covered truck, go deliver electronic components. And he's just like, no, actually, I only deliver food and clothing. Tell me when that's done, will ya? They're building that really quick. We're on a mission. See, then all these gravel trucks won't have to drive up here anymore. I'm just about to upgrade this road, I don't know. I guess these people still have to come in here. 25 tons of steel. Hoping we don't have to take a loan to finish this. They already got the steel here, though. I think we're good. Too many criminals. So we had the one for low health that I ignored earlier, too. Pretty sure the crime rate is fine. Yeah. No criminals. So what happened there with the game is it sends you notifications based on a percentage. If this building was full, it wouldn't have too many criminals. Which one was it? This one, right? But right now there's one criminal here, and he's not diluted enough. 0%, 4%, 3%, 53%. So this criminal, right? 53 divided by 8, whatever, 9, 10, is enough to trigger the notification. But if there were just more people in this building, so if the building's full and it sends a notification, pay attention to it. If it's fairly empty, don't worry about it. It could just be one person, or one sick person will trigger the health bonus kind of thing, if he's the only person in the building. Let's put 10 people in every building. See, citizens' health too low. It's one person in here has low health, and he's dragging the rate down. Well, actually, the immigrants from the third world do come with low health. Now, there was a doctor here, but I don't know if they can... Most of them can reach it. These ones can. Now, the path's not there yet. Something like that, right? No, they might not be seeing through the path road. That happens. Still no. Still no. In fact, the blue numbers, what they can do now, and light blue, is when construction would be done. It's the exact same distance. I didn't shave any distance off in what they're doing now. Now we could put one of these parks there. Like that, maybe? Already have a statue there. And the hospital with that park and this park. Walking distance. Yeah, I think we do put it there then. Why do you have two paths? Yeah, that's probably good. Nice layout. Construction complete. Not this one. What'd you finish? Our new gravel storage. Cold gravel. Tell me if you're empty. And when this is finished, we'll switch. Saying crap. Listen, man. We'll switch it over to here, and then this will all be kind of obsolete. The cars will still have to come here to work. Just move it. Missing gravel. That's good. And then between constructions, instead of only building up 100 tons, we'll build up 1,000 tons. Much better. Now it's going to make a lot more vehicles come from here. We'll see how it goes. I also still never put the gas station back up here. Where's the paver? Construction office, crane, covered. They're not part of the group, are they? No. Join. I just put all my trucks on one group and my buses on another one. They're all busy too. I think we actually got rid of them. Yeah, there aren't many. Not many construction vehicles. Not many workers, anyways, even if there was. Citizens help do that. We're actually fixing the hospital pathing. Although they can reach it. What's up? They'll be fine. Not much to do down here, but... yeah, no pool. There's another one where we could probably use this. Now fire trucks can't drive through these, but this does stretch walking distance too. I don't know how this would look. I don't know how you're supposed to use them. Happened there. Buried the road with my parking lot. Paved paradise. I wonder if these just go straight through there. Probably. I think it's just like benches and stuff, right? Nice places to sit. But they also extend walking range. Didn't get it. They will go to the university now, which is good. Where is your entrance? Ah, it's kind of jank to get there because of the railroad. I don't know if I build those. It is just benches though. It's kind of nice. We could put trees there too. Little courtyard. Does stretch it to the university as well. What are we missing? The pool. Yeah, we'll just build the football field. Let's try it. I don't know. I don't use them often. This road is finished. Yeah. Thinking. That road's not finished. I was thinking something like that. Up your mind, man. No, they are all different lengths, actually. It's like an additional parking lot. Now, they'd have to come out that way, which isn't ideal. Whoa, that's backed up. Who's backing it up? Construction trucks. They could go back in here. Kind of ridiculous. The pub, one of the buildings that needs a road. Probably want that on the main road, though. Power over there either. I don't know if I like that. That just lets them go this way if they want to. Not that it really matters. Look, that traffic is gone. The delivery depot for this would be right here. We'd be picking stuff up here. Probably actually want to bring it over here. I think it just comes straight out. I don't know. Not really a good path there, though. It's not going to reach everyone. Where is our current pub? Ah, that doesn't reach everyone either. Oh, but we got the one down here. Spa Cafe. Yeah. This would have to reach that house. That's not what goes there. Probably a little fire station there, actually. Or first one in the city with a helicopter, maybe. Small parking, medium parking, drive-through parking. See, if I force them all into here, they're all cutting off all those cars. They're all gonna go that way anyways, though, is the thing. Might just not be the spot for him either, but... I don't know if that's right, having them on the same node. But, again, I know how to find out. And this is going to be one way. That leaves a lot more room, though, actually. Usually if you mark it and cancel it, no. Electric substation. This thing will get a little node off of it sometimes, no? Something slightly bigger. You want to get just like one of those little red dots that pop up? The little one. Oh, I raised it. They're lower than we are. Okay, so we want to be here. I don't really care that much. We'll fix it after. We're gonna jank it a bit more, placing things. Like millions of parking lots. Go. Yeah, that's probably good. Sports park. There's probably going to be a road going out here, out here. Cat attack. Nothing important. Yeah, more parking. We have the cars to give them. We could even accelerate the construction. Sure, doesn't matter. New vehicle available. Speaking of accelerated construction, how are you doing? High pile. Let's get our gravel mix going. Oh, we're out of gravel because we're pumping it all to here, so my trucks can't get it. Although, they're stealing it first. You see that? They're actually taking it. They're taking enough that it's not pushing into here. New sewage, lots of new parking. Although no, there's no gravel to build that. That's because we placed all this road at once. I shouldn't have done that. We didn't really have a robust gravel industry. We could start buying it too, but meh. Surprised the unemployment's not higher. Oh, they're not full. Doesn't walk to that much. Just out of curiosity. No, didn't help. Now that's because that's not done, I think. Oh, the mall road's not even connected still. No, still did nothing. Now the dirt part, suck a lot of distance out of that. We'll probably do that, just nicer later. Secret police probably should be next, so we can start getting a handle on the comrades. Gotta plant some palms. It looks crazy in here. Tried. Probably still gonna bug pass here, actually, which are just gonna destroy the trees, but boom, nice. Yeah, if you're just joining, we're how many are we at? 518 car owners, but we ran out of parking spaces apparently, so we have ton more cars waiting to sell. They're probably starting to build up over here too. Not really. But yeah, we have like 50 more cars waiting, so we're just throwing some more parking. We'll see how it goes. And then yeah, once a good loyal comrade successfully acquires an automobile, right, that's an ambulance, they then use that to go work at the automobile factory to build more automobiles, so more comrade. Yeah, it's an infinitely scaling circle. We're gonna be rich. No, but it actually is working a bit. The tourism and oil are doing a lot of heavy lifting. Car traffic is not big enough. No, not sure why yet. I think it's we need more cars. Keep adding cars for a minute. Although it's getting pretty heavy here. Now, we still have a lot of old vehicles. Old, slow, big, long vehicles. Not the vehicles I just clicked for that. But yeah, I think once they're all gone too, it'll speed up a bit. It's smoother than I thought, for sure. The hotel. Yeah, city's still not done either. Construction complete. Truck aggregate loading. Sweet. Let's switch to that. Has power. Yeah. Construction office. Grab a. Get it. Here. Copy settings. I think that's it. Alright, everyone should get gravel here now instead. Let's put some signals on the road so they know who gets to go first. You want them to be able to get out rather than get in. Because if they can all go in and nobody can come out, it jams up. So we want cryo sign. Just leave. You could even go further. And we wanted to make it so cryo turns right. It's probably the best one for this situation. Same with here. Cryo out. They're going to turn right. There's nothing that way. Here's some... You want signs? Here's some signs. Better that there just is a sign, even if it's wrong, than no sign. Because they all slow down when there's no sign. Alright. Nobody should be coming here anymore. Where do you live? Okay. He's just still on task from before. Bit janky on the back. Now, I don't think that gravel factory is going to start pushing till it has over 100 tons. So we might actually run out again quick. But then we're going to start building up a much bigger buffer. It's rare to use 1,000 tons. And even if we do, it's going to take us long enough to use the 1,000 tons. We'll make 500. It doesn't take us very long to pick up 145 tons. That's just if every truck is parked and I'm like, build a road. They're like, okay, we're going to go get 200 tons. Some of them flow much better than others. I think there's probably an optimal angle. Because, like, he is in the intersection, you know? Oh, no. The price of oil has plummeted. 1/3 of our economy. 18 bucks? Wasn't great to begin with. Let's see how bad it is. How long? 20 days? Unacceptable. I wonder if when that happens, I should just, like, here. I never use this thing, but let's not do that. Import. Shouldn't be able to import. The pipes are one way. Yeah, we can save it up for a bit. There you go. And then when the price goes back up, bang, sell it. $20 days. If it said for a long time, or whatever, like 6 months, I probably wouldn't do that. But 20 days, I'll take a look. Not very long. No sign, because I just put those roads in. That's what's doing it there. See? Second there's a sign and they know who gets to go. Do that up here too. No, but it is wrong. They should have the right of way. Because they're in the intersection. They need to leave it. Really surprised I didn't have to borrow money building any of this. One of these. No, they're not expensive. No kindergarten. Does look full. I was thinking about doubling up this one. Just because it fits. I wonder. Little children's park? Yeah. Now, that does extend walking range, but we're not really using it for that there. Just kindergarten. Extra kindergarten. Is that a real road, though? Not really. No one's using it. doesn't really fit with the kids park. I was just thinking we could put the slightly larger children's park. Show me the pixel. And then a second kindergarten. Yeah. No. I might put that down after they're done building it. Yeah. It's just a capacity issue, I think, actually. Although, is this one gonna reach over here? Yeah, this reaches all these houses. Yeah. And it's more central. Definitely better. There's a fourth one over here somewhere. Bigger one. Yeah, tiny, tiny kindergarten. Near our tiny footbridge. We've since built much steeper paths than we avoided with that 2 high lines. What is this? Cinema. Yeah, these are important, actually. The small kindergarten, more and more, it's so small, right? Like, it doesn't serve that much less. It does, but, like, it doesn't. It's so small. I had a modded one I used to use when I was using tons of mods. It's even better. It's even better. It's got a little kid trying to take over the world on the side of it too. It's hilarious. This one. 30 workers, 600 children. Jam them in there like sardines. And then there's the unpainted version. And then there's the... What's this? Yeah, there's this version where she's like, oh, my child is the sweetest child in the world. He's like, no, I'm going to take over the world. Not my little Johnny. World domination. It's going well. Kind of. Hitting a bit of traffic. We are up to 518 cars, but... Comrade has decided he will no longer distribute cars to the people. Says, we have too many. And that's not me, that's them. They have stopped. So, he's saying there's not enough free residential lots. So we're gonna build more residential lots. I believe I'm gonna need a second road at some point. This did not work. This made it worse. And the trucks aren't even coming in here anymore, and it's still worse. It's just personal. Where are you going? Okay, yeah, the quarried stone truck. Gravel export still comes in here. Kind of a useless line. It worked better with just this gravel one that I haven't deleted yet. Try that. They're having trouble with however that's connected. I can give them the right of way. It's not very busy. Maybe if I do delete this. I'm not too concerned because we just rebuilt this and it's no longer our gravel loader. The gravel loader's over here now. Forgot to build the storage initially, so fixed it. Yeah, there's some angles that just don't seem to work well. And then sometimes, yeah, we go through side by side and they're just like, we're good, we're great. We're getting to the point where I might have to build some slip lanes and stuff. What are we building? Oh, the price of oil. We turned off our oil. God. The price of oil has gone up now, so let's go turn it back on. Hey, caught it just in time. We had an event that turned off oil, so I just said stop selling it. That turned down oil. Yeah, there we go. That's quick. How fast did that empty out? Extra $3 times 1,000 tons, you know? That's not nothing. Renewable energy? Wind turbine? Okay. That's what I said I was going to do next. Make our own power. We're using very little power. Or we were. That gravel transfer probably uses power. Oh yeah, that's super overloaded. The wire itself is only 1.2. Now, just put this new one up here. I think I'd take the last one off there. Oh yeah, I didn't want to wreck the trees. No wire. Okay, well, I can just put it here, actually. Oh, we can hit the radio with it from down here too, I'll bet. No, maybe not. I was gonna bring this one up for the radio. Now, it doesn't matter. So that power estimate that that's giving is assuming that this loader and they're loading here and they're loading here at the same time, which would never happen. But it's also doing all the oil pumping and stuff, so it's kind of important. I mean, we can jam it right here and it's probably just gonna do exactly what we want. Don't know why I put it there. Only place it's not gonna work. Okay, not the bulldozer. Nothing's going through here, is it? No. With the new fancy 2.3 megawatt wires. How's your power supply? Beautiful. Oh, we gave you a new one. Yeah. So it was probably bad. We got our Ferris wheel. Love it. Money's good again. Traffic calming. Football. Notify. This is going together pretty well. New little district. We did plant some trees. It'll be occupied in a minute. Like our roads. Unlike our factories. No, actually though, drive here. I wonder if I put another factory, if there'd be more draw. All the spots aren't full. I've been checking. There's lots of spots. Yeah, there's only one spot reserved here right now. So my theory is they still have too many places in the city. Now, I've been watching the car dealership in the city. When a car leaves a lot, it reserves its spot in the next lot. And it's wherever it's going. It can reserve a spot in the shopping mall, I think. It can reserve a spot in the workplace. So if a car leaves in the city and goes to like drive to the mall in the city, it keeps its parking spot and reserves a spot at the mall. But then when it gets home and it leaves and drives to this factory, that spot at the mall is free. And the car dealership puts a car in it and gives it to a comrade who lives near the mall. And eventually the city's going to run out of spots. It has been slowly trickling them. Although it stopped a while ago. 518 is stalled out. Because all these people have spots reserved, actually. If we could get them all moving, you know. Giant overpass time. We do have one planned out. I'm clearing this out. Overpass. Possibly an oil refinery. New housing, not full. Built it for the radio, can't reach the radio. You know, typical. English only. Hello. We're making comrades have cars. It's kind of working. We're having a bit of traffic issues. Right? Yeah, we're just kind of driving around. Traffic issues aren't that bad. I haven't even added like slip lanes yet. Now we did take away the gas station here. Because the people going left only sometimes use both lanes. So the gas station was making more people go right. That's the last thing we wanted. I think there's probably an optimal angle to connect them at. Some of them flow really well. Yeah, I did give them the right of way. Give that a shot. It used to just be gravel. See, I think it's worse actually. This one, they have a lot of trouble pulling out. Let's fix that. Gravel export line. You load gravel here. Yeah, there. Now they just won't drive in there. Now it's just these guys. They don't have as much trouble pulling out. A lot more agile. Or just a dick. Kind of harsh. So we're currently riding around with Miliatina. See what they do? They need to get food. 3 kilograms. But people who drive can oversatisfy their needs. Yeah, we need that radio. We'd have a lot more production. Man, I was gonna just build it, but now I just remembered we just researched brutalism and we can build this one. I don't know how much better this one is than that one. No, it doesn't fit in the same place. I don't know if it's better. Must be. It takes so many more workers. I could put something else touristy here. We have that big hotel. That doesn't have to be the radio. That panoramic restaurant would look very nice right there, I think. Like that, maybe? Doesn't really line up with the road either way. Actually, that's not bad. The other one was going to be here. Which is the old school one. That one was going to look really nice, I think, when you were driving up the hill. Like the one with our turning right. I think they skip it. See? That's what I'm thinking. After they get 300%. Like, if they have more than 100%, I think they skip it. That's why I want the radio so bad. Because if they're skipping it, they're getting the full 16 hours of uninterrupted propaganda. Should put parking lots in it, too. I think maybe the road goes here, actually, if I rotate it. Nah, that's over further than I wanted. Yeah, I'm thinking extra propaganda. Probably is going to come off this way, too. Got missed. What looks best isn't always best, I mean. Give that a shot. We'll eventually find the perfect angle. Nah, they wouldn't be able to get there. There. This way. coming together. We still don't have this paved, actually, but none of this is blocking it up. They get stuck here. I wonder if they'd be better if they had 2 lanes further back. Anyways, all of my pavers are busy. Yeah, I think we put this here, and these people can go there. Although the bus stop's right here, too. Well, I guess they can walk to the bus stop, then walk to the radio. Yeah, we'll get that loyalty boosted right up. Well, this is out. I think I'm gonna put this here. It's much smaller. This panoramic restaurant. I just don't know where it is. Palace of Communism, actually. Touristy? Yeah. Needs road. Ouch. No road. We'll fit something there eventually. Just for these people to go spend their money on, you know? Boom. They're giving us 28,000 last month, ruples, and $1,000. We could get more of them from NATO. Get that money going up quicker. I have 2 cars. Driving to NATO and back. Stinkov. Stinkov Rustum coming in. No, he's a long way away, actually. That's the vehicle factory. The city's behind it. I like the views on this map. There's a lot of good hills where you're higher than other hills, but with perspective, even if you're not, still see things. There's the other car. Meet me. And these 4 tourists at a time. Give us $1,000 a month from NATO. Oil field. The river flows to the next country. Don't worry about the runoff or anything. Join the rat race, you know. Drive on both sides to freak the tourists out on the way into town. What is going on with the road system in this country? Not enough vehicles drive in there for there to be traffic. Bean Man. How we doing, dude? Good to see you. Jake Jardashian. Welcome back. How you guys doing today? We're playing some Workers and Resources today, which is a pretty in-depth, hard city builder. But I'm kind of just messing around and trying to manufacture as many personal vehicles. You're supposed to give them public transit, like you're providing a socialist utopia, right? But instead, I'm giving them all cars. I'm telling them to go figure out where to go. And it's working really well. We're having a little bit of traffic issues, And I'm trying to make the only destination, right, that's worthwhile for them to go to is this row of parking lots over here, which is also working. We're designing some new intersections. And when they get out of their cars, these parking lots, they go to the car factory where they make more cars. And then we put the car on a truck and we take it to the city where we give it to the people so they can drive to the car factory. Do you see where we're going with this? It's just going to scale infinitely. Now, I've run into a tiny problem. I ran out of parking lots. I've been using modded parking lots and hiding them in the houses. But according to our car dealership, they're all full. So, building more parking lots. We need more cars, yeah. We'll build some extra highways and stuff if the traffic actually backs up. But we definitely have way more vehicles than you normally would. Now the game's actually really good. It's got like water pressure and elevation and heat and all these kinds of systems in it. But I haven't given them running water yet. They're all on trucked in water and trucked out sewer. And they're fairly happy for what it is. I'm about to build a radio so I can blast propaganda. And then, kind of like in the prison, actually, has a similar system where you can change what kind of upbringing in the prison. It's weird wording. Change what kind of upbringing they get in prison, right? Whether they like culture more. My people aren't loyal enough to boost loyalty. Like they have to drink the Kool-Aid before they can spread it. You know what I mean? So we're just giving them a bit of happiness and telling them not to drink as much and don't worship religion as much, because you want them worshiping the state, right? You want them to be loyal to you. Average, they're 36%. Once they're above 50 or so, they can start a feedback loop with loyalty. And we'll get them above 50% once we get the propaganda machine truly started. Building a giant radio station here. And we're having a traffic jam, apparently. That might be a glitch in the game, actually. It needs to be reconstructed. And, the old school radio was here for a long time. We even had the pass. I just finished the research for the new one, though. Like, right before I was going to build it. I'm using cars as my construction buses, and I don't think it'll let the car in here, because this is full of cars. And this car needs to build it. They've been stuck here a while, too. I'm just going to steal this car. Let's send it to NATO to pick up tourists. Do I have anywhere I can put it? They're going to move the other car over the second I move this. Somebody bought it. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, I need to make that one way for a second, so we can't get cars in here. And let's steal this one. List of lines. NATO tourism. Yeah. Which one are we? Red? Green? Red. Now, this car is gonna frig off and drive there, across the map. He'll be back in a while. Problem solved. The NATO taxi service, yeah. That's the third car going there, though. So that should up that to like 1,800 bucks a month. We're bringing all the tourists here. We got Z Hotel. Economy split into 3 parts, really. For every one car we make for us, we make one for the border. So we're making one for domestic, one for export. And then we have a little bit of oil. Right, bunch of oil pumps going, and we do have a pipeline built to the border now. And then tourism, 3-part economy. And actually, we've been paying down the loan this whole time. Yeah, we only owe 600,000. That's gonna go up for a second. I don't think we have enough to build this. And yeah, like, they actually need to put the gravel down. And now they're putting the pavement down. And then they need to roll the pavement. There's all kinds of steps involved. Have the comrades drive there to work. I was wondering that. If there's just not... Where are we? I got lost. Not enough slots. Maybe this isn't drawing enough cars. But we also don't have unemployment. So no, we need to have unemployment and they're still not driving here. Which means we need more people. But I just built way more jobs. Now, these aren't full yet. We can import people. Yoink. Oh, look. They built this lot. That's who they sold the car to that I clicked on. Insta. Oh, they can't even get out of this one. They just don't have enough loyalty to make the cars faster. Agreed. Agreed. Although this lot's existed for like 4 seconds. Has this been rebuilt? Yep. Okay. You can get a car, any car, as long as it's an EMW 321. They do come in multiple colors. This one phases through the ground, apparently. Very cool. There you go. This one's slightly better. Yeah. And then you get to join the traffic jam with everybody else. Imagine the dream. Comrades. A lot of honking though, eh? There's a lot of honking. Moskvich. Traffic jam, yeah, lots of traffic jam. That was mostly here though. It was mostly here. No free parking lots near residential buildings. Are any of these modded ones insane? 32 spots, 32 spots, 32 spots. Seems like the game might be limited to 32 spots. I don't know if they're considered unemployed during travel. I don't think so. Passengers on buses are only considered unemployed if they don't make it to work. If they always make it, they're definitely not considered unemployed. I don't think. I could be wrong. Man. Yeah, we need to fix this. Now, actually, the radio is going to make us take out loans. So, I should not click for a second. Should build this. That's going to need power too, eh? Yeah, water, sewer. Power, water, and sewer. there, I think. That garbage can. Maybe? Oh, if I get by the corner of that building, we've made it. Although I kind of hit the building there. It does not matter at all. I just don't like to. Yeah, I was going to put the wire here. Path's gonna go through here. Yeah. Doesn't matter for now. The dirt path you can just delete instantly. Put it there. That should be power for the radio, I think. Loans? Where we're going, we don't need loans. Those extra sewage trucks I bought are all busy, so we probably needed them. The health would drop a lot if they actually ran out of water or sewer or something. We'd probably see a notification. Too late. They would die, but we'd notice and then fix it for the next ones. Footpath complete. Here you go. Round the power line. Go. Hope you're doing well today. Sure, why not? Build this one first. I kind of want to get them going on this. I'm antsy about it. They filled these up really quick. And they come in the opposite side of the roundabout, cutting off everybody from down there. That's backed up. They shouldn't, though. They should have the right of way. Oh, we did call all the slowest trucks up. Yeah. Now this is working poorly. I'm gonna give them the right of way. There should be so few cars in here, it shouldn't matter. Now you get to see the true madness. Oh no. Our first true traffic jam. Look at the comrades. Well, might be time. I haven't done the one more lane thing yet, actually. So that is the first, like, viable solution. Even just putting some little slip lanes in, maybe. Daytime. There, now you just can't see it. For those of you on mobile, the traffic is gone. Good amount of them are driving, actually. Yeah. And more to come. We got tons of storage. 540 cars. 39. We took one back? 541. Okay, never mind. I don't know, we couldn't take one back. Oh, maybe they died. Yeah, okay. Owners can die. I assume this repair depot is going to get insanely busy at some point because we have 500 vehicles. And I'm trusting the comrades to drive there to fix the other vehicles. That's the same with the rocks, though. We kept running out of rocks because they have to drive there, too. We're good now. Bigger buffer. Look, though, the traffic's, like, almost gone. That highway is empty. It moves good. We need, like, under overpasses. Money still looks okay. Pretty sure we're gonna need a loan for that. But that's gonna take a minute to build. T111 dumper. Now we are coming up on the 4-hour point, otherwise known as the midway point. I need to stand up, move around, stretch, get something to drink. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you like or follow. Follow Bean Man too, who rated. Also, Ashen 40, who rated. Man, a lot of raiders today. Tumbling Satellite streams too, also a good time. Same with Jake Jordashian too. Man, everybody does. Anyways, I am, yeah, I'm gonna stand up, go make something to drink. I will be about 5 minutes. And I'll be right back. watch some of that. That was painful. Kind of painful. We almost need like a lane for every direction. Right, like a slip lane here would let them avoid the roundabout. They all want to turn right, pretty much. I think once we have faster trucks, it'll help too. Like, same thing here. Could put gas down here. I wonder if the gas station over here is busy, drawing traffic where it doesn't need to be. Nah, that's not bad. This started. Pretty sure we're gonna have to take out a loan, but I knew they wouldn't get to the steel phase while I was gone. Good time for a break too, because the less I click, the more money we have. No free parking. But he just sold one, because it's charging up, so... Yep, still selling. Research complete. Wind turbines, cool. I like those. Forest study, airports, fertilization, waste processing. We're probably gonna want that just for the incinerator. Friendliness, hello? New vehicle, TE7 diesel. We're giving the people cars. Really nice. Comrades, if you will. They have a few. They have a few cars. Could be friendliness. Could be. Oh, just taking it for a rip, you know. Brand new, I would too. Blinkina. Great time. See, she didn't go anywhere. Unless she actually drove to get her needs filled. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, we're about to have a radio. Just gonna get them way more loyal. Just needs 600 more trucks to come here. It's a big building. I wonder if I just give them the right of way, you know? Because they're having trouble merging. The other guys aren't having trouble driving. Now you can jam up the roundabout like that, but they're all going that way. Updated your PC? Congrats, nice. First time. I had a few issues right after I built mine, actually. If I try and record the Gen 5 drive for more than 5 hours, the whole thing shuts off. I still didn't fix that. I just stopped doing that. You can record too. I mean, recordings don't really care about the drive speed. Not at the point I'm recording anyways. And these guys switch lanes here sometimes. There is a node there, actually. I bet you if I could get rid of that node, move it further away. Yep, there's a node there. Probably get rid of that one, only because there's a bit of space. Putting a node here and then spamming it. There we go. This one's going to be a bit harder. I could turn the road around for a minute. The cooler was really heavy. Yeah, that node is causing traffic. Now what I did there is I cut the road off, so there was nobody on that little section. This is all one section between wherever this node is and here. And I need to isolate it, but I think I just saw a car disappear. I did. Didn't know they did that. Maybe they do teleport home after too long. Yeah, my CPU in this computer is a lot louder than my last one. My last one had the 5700G, but I put a big Noctua air cooler on it. It was silent. Now the GPUs are opposite. GPU in the last one sounded like an airplane. And this one is silent. They're all disappearing. I don't know what's going on. City skyline shit. Who is it just because they've been in it too long? That won't disappear. Must be the personal cars. Now I'm gonna fix it. I gotta get rid of that node. Oh, I had an idea. Here, okay, here. Don't really want to wreck the terrain, but here, go there. Now this road from this node is one way the other way. Now it doesn't make sense. Nobody can get on the road. There's also a no cars sign, but some people ignore it. And anyone who's already got the path might ignore it. And I can't actually remove the node because there's two different roads now, so I'll have to switch it. But should divert a lot of them. There are vehicles on this road. Man, he was quick. Node removed. I'm wondering if this is still that much more popular. Let's see. As if so, I should build a slip lane. Should probably build it anyways. Here too. But everywhere I've tried it, it works kind of... Well, no. It works bad here. Oh. Good day. Doing good. Doing well. I'm doing better than the people. They're starting to get backed up a little bit. I'm just considering my options. Gonna need some bypasses and stuff. Now I did take away their prio here and have it back. Yeah, got a few personal vehicles too many. Now, there's still only the one entrance to the city. Well, that happens, yeah. See, we could do that. Could do that. To delete that first. Level that out. But yeah, we could have that come up here too. Then there'd just be more than one way in and out of the city. You don't like that bridge? What was wrong with it? Okay. What about this one? It was the style, right? Not the placement. You just didn't like that style. This one's pillars aren't good enough. That one is nicer, actually. Tide arches. Now, that's because of this. I do not want to build this by accident yet. Construction, construction, construction. Oh, pretty steep. You're all parked. Go park here, please. Turn up the range. Copy source. There you go. Turn up the range. Apparently I forgot to turn up the range on this one. So that's empty. What are you? Construction. Construction. Didn't I have some free spots? Here. Okay. That one's empty, but it was the wrong one. So let's move these trucks here. And then what? We still have 4 more trucks. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Gonna delete it anyways. I just want them to move for now. Turn up the ranges. Copy paste the sources. Follow his progress in great detail. When these get on the roundabouts, you should see them grind to a halt. It's awful. I actually am considering putting a bridge across here. These all have parking lots in them. A lot of people here. That's not bad. I don't know. Those are going to be hard to get to the exact same length. Well, that's probably it. Kinda crazy. 100,000? Cheaper than I thought, actually. Slightly crooked at the start. They come together a bit. I think they still do, but like a negligible amount. They lined up really well. Have all the same pillars. Oh man, oh no. No, 1 centimeter off on this side. Tear it down. How do we feel about the bridge project? I think we're gonna need it at some point. I really wish you could branch off bridges so I could connect down to here too, because that's a lot of the traffic, is all these. Yeah, we need a bypass. Now, these use a ton of concrete, bricks, and steel, and $350,000. Oh, be right back. Thank you. Forgot that one. It's like half an hour too. Awful. Maybe I wasn't fully back yet. Palm trees growing in. Man, they got the lots filled pretty good already. But see, there's not much parking left. They keep getting more and more cars. Yeah, we're starting to see double rows. Multiple lots at once. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I am gonna build those too, actually. After the radio. Might put an oil refinery here. And then another 1,000 parking spots. Should I try and space them more? They're probably good. They are wider on this side. Dignus, good to see you. No gravity? What do you mean? Pillars, bridges. Pillars and bridges. Now we'd want to have it paved. I mean, pave this part. Although once I pave it, we're committed. I can't tell which one's bent is the problem. I don't. This one is, isn't it? This one would have to come wider. Both bent a bit. It's gonna be regret, save. It's impossible to see. The meter tool? No. Definitely still closer, I think, but not too bad. I've tried. The meter tool's hard to line up. Although I got glasses since the last time I tried. So maybe it'd be easier. Nah, that's straight enough. Holes too, everything's lined up. Yeah, that's a nice looking bridge. Don't know where it goes on this side yet. Probably wants to meet in here somehow if it can. Roundabout's not good because they use that and cut across. How's the treasury? About to collapse. It is about to collapse. No, it's actually doing pretty good. It's about to collapse because he's about to buy 400 tons of steel. So we'll probably need another loan, but we paid back most of it. We owe 500,000. We owed 2 million at one point. And we can borrow 3 million. Yeah, the hotel. So much money. Now the bridge gonna cost a lot. Yeah, making money, little by little. Even some Newtonian dollars. Yeah, it's going pretty good, other than the traffic, just slightly to our right. Yeah, it backs up the hill sometimes now. We have a lot of cars. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more food notifications yet. I figured that would be the emergency that made me put a lane from here to here. Build a street for just the trucks. We could do that. Have a lane beside, yeah. Minimums. Is there a minimum speed limit? Minimum speed limit. Yeah, only vehicles that can do above 80. That'd work. No passing. We spent all that time to take out the node, thinking it's why they were changing lanes, and they're still just doing it. Although, there you go. Sometimes they change to the right lane to go to the left lane, and sometimes they don't. And when they don't, it's way faster. I think it's because this is 2 intersections. I wonder if it's because I joined them. If I didn't join them, it'd be quicker. Now it's 2 different intersections instead of 1. Beep, beep, beep. Holy. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah. They're filling up. It's working. 589 car owners. And rising. That's more people than can work here, actually. No, not with 3 shifts, though. Not with 3 shifts. Getting close to the money stage. Maybe not, actually. There's more concrete. There's only 37 tons of concrete left in this stage. Loyalty is at 36%. I haven't built the secret police yet, so I don't know. No, it says 36 up here. Yeah, they're not very happy, eh? I was pretty surprised, too. I got monuments everywhere, too. I checked. I know. Did not give a big boost of loyalty. Now, we can check someone with a car. What's your loyalty? How old's your car? 4 years? No, I can't, because I don't have secret police. We should... I'll get a secret police going after the radio. I'm trying not to take another loan. We're doing so well paying it off. But this is gonna force it, I think. I was thinking about giving it parking. Although there's parking right across the street, actually. Of course, I already paved that, eh? There you go. See that? I can't put the path there. There's a node. Got it. Something big in front. I could probably put it over here because that's going to be flatter, so it's going to stand out more. There, we'll see how that grows on me. Something smaller here, maybe. Oh yeah, there's all these new ones too. This tank radio. 30 tons of steel? No. It was really good though. Yeah. 5% in 500 meters. That's like the whole city. If you put it in the... Bet you I could hit the whole city with 500 meters from here. That's 400. Maybe not the prison. Who actually probably doesn't have a monument. But I think about it. They could use a tank. Tank park? No, we can't afford that. Just like placing things. You think it's a cheating vanilla monument? I had the modded one. Definitely cheating then. I'm not sure if it's cheating now that it's vanilla. I think it was the same. I would need to know the model. It started with T. That narrows it down. Tank. Yeah, the game, it's more specific than that. Television, study, fertilization, airport, infrastructure. That sounds fun. How's our education? 48%. That's good. One more truck of concrete. And then 200 days, and I'm guessing we get to the expensive stuff. A lot of the stuff from all the DLCs are just mods that got incorporated. Yeah, like I already have that one. It's a mod. I had all these cars as mods. I did a 1900 start before the DLC came out, so we still have. All these trucks are going to move in a sec, I think. Yeah. I still have them all installed. That's the early start stuff, but I had most of this stuff before. Some of these were actually better, I think. We're not using any of it. Stanley Steamer police car, we could use that. There's some that are super fun. This one's really fun if you need to dig a lake. Bulldozing speed, 35,000. T-34. That's a vehicle though. That's not what we were looking for. But I think it is the... T-34. The modded one was worse. 3.5% in 100 meters or 2.1% in 75. The modded one wasn't as overpowered. And it takes up more space. Oh yeah, the super bulldozers and stuff, they do not make flat roads. They definitely leave little pixels. They miss pixels or something. There's a toned down skid steer in vanilla now. It's called the Rustin Bucyrus or something. Rustin would do it probably. Although it's a NATO vehicle. And I can't click on NATO without being less lazy. SKD Lux. Those are fast. That does 88. That bus. Pretty sure. Unless it's a later model. Comes out. Building on fire. Fire extinguished. Research finished and erased. We can make a wind-powered incinerator plant, actually, and use that for our power. Small headquarters. High-quality living. Even more houses. Sweet. Running out of models. One worker without job. Perfect. 3% unemployment. Are they going over here now? Man, it's getting pretty busy over here. And a lot of them are stuck in traffic. The only way this doesn't make me take a loan is if they physically can't purchase the steel fast enough. Yeah, because they have to get bricks and boards too. Might actually save us. Now we're allowed to take out tons of loans. It's not a concern. Oh yeah, we're gonna build the big flats. High quality living incoming. We can put down one of the modded ones, like 10,000 people. That blue car in front of us should have the right of way. Yeah. Maybe I messed it up. Maybe they were trying to move for the cop? I don't know. That line wasn't too bad. The modded one that looks like the Tetris piece holds 400 something people. It's good building. It's one of my favorites, actually. You can do a lot of different patterns with that one. Okay, what do we think? Is that bridge kind of ridiculous? The pillars are a bit thin. Hey, that'd make me nervous. Where are we going? We better be going back to work. Oh yeah, we gotta go buy the bricks, because I'm not making anything. We're making cars, tourism, and oil, actually. Only when bugged will they break the speed limit. The roads have speed limits. And you cannot break that with in-game controls. I've tried. For instance, setting the game to metric, like I have it, putting a speed limit sign on a road that says 110, and then changing the units to Imperial, and leaving the sign at 110. Didn't work. Now, if you force them to do that off-road thing between two depots, they will drive max speed. And we have a Mustang that'll do like 250. I'm importing water? Yes. There it is. They do not have running water yet. Probably gonna need it soon. I still only have the 2 free depots. Well, I haven't even upgraded the trucks yet. New plane? fire extinguished, building on fire. Comrade's gonna look drunk walking through there. Guess that's it. No water railway wagons. Could I import water by rail? You know, I didn't even think about how many waters. This one only has 2 waters. They could actually be draining them. No, it's fine, man. Yeah, I don't know. Water seems super easy. When you don't build pipes, we can give them a 3rd one, just to be safe. This is going to need water, too. Oh, my tree. Do it again. Water, sewer. There you go. We'll cover the big buildings for you. Check with technical service. He's saying everything is good. He'd be highlighting a building if he had to touch it. Now this doesn't have waste. I actually don't know what kind of garbage it takes. We're almost out of money too. I haven't even bought like half the steel. Oil's still at 18. Probably gonna need to borrow like 100,000, maybe twice. I think there'd be more cars over there if they could get over there and back. Now this lane's not upgraded yet, but it wouldn't matter, because it would just throw them into this harder. And we come back to the bridge. Man, there's no way they keep up. There's no way. Fuel stations? We had one here, and I deleted it, actually. There's one here. There's one here. Which probably needs to be deleted. Oh, money. There was one here that was causing a problem. This one hasn't caused too much of a problem yet, although it might be, now that I'm looking at it. It could be the reason that they can't go. Yeah, I should probably delete this one too. Let's try removing this one. They don't need gas, comrade. No, there aren't many though, actually. No, there's some. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. And there's one here, and there's one here. Meant to put one here. Should be one here. Most of them get gas here. It seems. Even though it's kind of out of their way. Man, they're slippery. Just drive around the traffic. Oh, and he's going to work now. Excellent. Think we've broken 50% yet. 11% production. I was being overly optimistic, apparently. They have the right of way, I think. This'll help. This'll help everything. Doesn't even say he's owned by a depot. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I should probably tell them to deliver him with a car. We just moved him is what happened, and I didn't set the depots back up. We moved them all to lay out that bridge. So now he's gonna personally cause an apocalyptic level traffic jam on his own. Just chilling. Oh, no. I lied. Not on his own. He's a friend. Who wants to drive twice as fast as him. Radio. Actually, we bought a lot of the steel. It was 300 tons. They're gonna finish the road by the time he gets here. I think we put him in one of these. Cranes. Open and 2 pavers. Deliver with trucks next time, please. Now, neither of those is a yellow paver. Oh, you know where we put them? Was here. Yep, there he is. Oh yeah, steel's not cheap. Economy this year. Import 204,000. More than fuel. We're a very fuel heavy society. Even if it's just spent idling. Keep those engines running. That's bad. Need to start with that. Notify. They'll go this way for now. It'll be janky, but... This is almost out, and we're gonna demolish it. That'll get rid of this node here. Although there's a node here too. That's for fire trucks though, it's pretty important. I don't know. It's not actually, because we have the fire helicopter here now. I should put another fire station up here. Fearless. Yo. What up, dude? How you guys doing today? Now this should connect in before the roundabout, so the fire trucks can go every direction. I am building a radio to propagandize the comrades. Oh, appreciated, yeah. I gave them all cars. They are not doing well with it. No, they're actually doing pretty good, considering. Yeah, they have a yield. We had these joined before. Welcome, everybody. We're just, messing with traffic a little bit. I'm thinking about doing this. Then having them merge in a little bit further away. Then... Why do you hate me? Okay. It's ugly. Currently building a radio, so we can add a ton of propaganda. Too sharp. Really doesn't want to. Some other nodes. Oh. The honking is the main reason I want to fix it, actually. If they weren't honking, I don't think it would bother me. At least the bus drivers were polite, right? Man, it really does. There you go. Like, why did that work so well? Oh, I had that. Okay, well, can we have the other ones look like that? Don't think so. This one looks particularly bad, but it's because of that. But this doesn't need to be connected. I could get rid of that. I guess it's not permanent either. You can tear it up, put it back after. Doubt one's gonna fit here, but it's worth a shot. That was the wrong place. Money really is going down, but I'm guessing they bought most of the steel. Also super janky. We'll probably end up tearing those up, but I'm curious. Ah, man. It's going to want me to build the bridge, too. Suspended. Suspended. And of course, I paved the road, so I can't even just disconnect the dirt part. We're gonna end up building that by accident at some point. Still 80 tons of steel left. Well, they're done this phase, so... bunch of new intersections we have to mark. They hate it. I just gave them the right, excuse me. Just gave them the right of way. Boys, has been rough all night, actually. Research complete. Pipeline. Airports. Wind. Big wind power plant. They are surgy, but you can use your, we put all of our power through prio switches. Find them somewhere. Oh, we just ran out of money again. Oink. Still only owe 700,000. I don't know where our power comes from. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we just plug the border into low prio and then put your wind turbines on medium. Or on high, probably, actually, and then you'd have your regular power source on medium. We just don't have a regular power source. Not enough wardens. That's not true. It ran out of power for a second. With everything else. So I let us run out of money. Now, they're going to park trucks on these entrances. Not going to be good. Where are we building, buddy? Pretty. This is not going to be enough. I think they're too close still. They're just causing more intersections. There's my bank account. Steel going up the hill. They're even disappearing. Actually, I didn't even know cars could disappear. Traveling in vehicle. There you go. Almost at their limit. So they do teleport home at a certain time. Which means to eliminate traffic in the city, all we need to do, because they only care about the distance to get there. They're not thinking both ways. They don't care if they can get back or not. So if we just took this one-way road and looped it around the map, they would all just drive until they teleported back, and we'd only need to set up the traffic to go one way. No, they're almost done this, actually. The roof is on fire. I'm gonna pave this one before I mark it one way, actually. Confuse the heck out of that guy. Yeah, just so that it's marked properly. Okay, see? So I changed one of them. To not prio the roundabout, immediately backed up. Who'd I let in? Oh. There is a bus glitched out, trying to get here. But he didn't realize he has to come from that side, I think. Can you not go there? Okay, okay. I got you. One way. Wrong tool. This one. Road goes this way. No? Well, now I've broken it. Well, you know what? Maybe it has to be broken. Won't let me do the last piece. Okay, I'm going to redesign this one. Well, I really messed that up. Really messed that up. Because it's 3 separate pieces now, and they can't get to the middle one. Can you now? Need a road. How are you now? There you go. Hopefully they're not all like that. No, this one's doing good. Actually, we could do it all with machines. The bus was just stuck at the wrong end of a one-way road, I think. Maybe I had it marked weird. It's your issue. See, they have the right of way, they're just not using it. But these guys should then use this, right? Right? Now we can let them go. This is what broke it before, is I did this. Then you can be like, you have the absolute right of way, you know? And now they're going. I don't know. Nobody's listening to me. Yeah, see, no, the cars need to be able to exit first. I think I'm going to build the first phase of these. You know what? Should connect it over here. So they build it from this side. Should be like that anyways. Probably need to smooth that a bit. I'm not doing that right now. Can't afford it anyways. We're building this. 100 more tons of steel. I swear that number keeps going up. This is really bad. That's just... So they're not making it to work. Maybe they're disappearing on the way to work. That would make sense. Yeah, they need another way. I'm gonna delete that. No, I can't put it back. That might not be wise. Although, I can do that. That's similar. And then, does this have stuff on it yet? Yeah, shoot. I was going to delete this and move it back to here. I still might. We can just delete a little piece after. We do actually have a pretty good demolition crew. $200 tons of concrete again. And we still use the little 5-ton crappy concrete trucks. Humanity should invest in cars with a capacity of more than one person, right? They'd be so much more efficient. 2, 3, 4 times even, if they just used all of the seats. Ah, man. Earthquake. That's gonna cause so much. Oh, that was a second earthquake. Is that 3 pages of fires? Construction complete. Some road somewhere a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, only 16 fires. We should be okay. We've survived worse. Maybe even make a car that has 40 seats and uses them all. Even better, then we could make it go between specific high density places so that it always services. My fire trucks aren't going to make it to any of these. One down. Brick flats down. Oh no. The comrades. Won't somebody think of the comrades? Oh, that's bad. It was only a 6.1 too. I could even build one on tracks. Now you're talking insanity. Let's see if anything important burnt down. This house. You're gonna auto do that, so you got that house. Oh, you hit notify, so it tells us. Got this house here. This house here. Fire extinguished. Wow. Fighting that one for a while. This house, it's not too bad. Shop is out of goods. Hopefully not fire or earthquake related. Underground parking. It's unfortunate. Probably took some cars with it. Another parking. Another parking. And a 4th parking lot. That's gonna confuse a lot of cars, isn't it? Who lived in those places. Research complete. Hey. Nice. Gotta take the good with the bad, right? Shop is out of goods. They're probably just panic buying toilet paper because there was a disaster. Delete all that. Don't hang on to the bad emails or stuff, you know, just get rid of them. Now, my dudes will tear that down. We might need... Do I still have a bunch of parked garbage trucks? No. No, we have an actual demolition depot somewhere, because it was here. I moved it. Built a real one just recently. Here it is. He has 5 big trucks. It's probably enough. I'm surprised there's no question marks. I don't know what happened to all my cars. Unless it just destroyed them all. 492. Oh. Okay, I wasn't too worried about the comrades, but the earthquake took out 100 vehicles. Rough. It's one way to deal with traffic, I guess. Oh, a lot of comrades probably died too. Yeah. 43, 4370, 4110. About 200 died. Natural selection for the cars. I know. Crazy. I was already demolishing stuff too, is the worst part. I already had my depot busy. The death is probably the worst part. Maybe the slightly busier trucks is second worst. Now we were counting on that unemployment to run this, but the buildings that collapsed were mostly over here and wouldn't have affected it. We'll be fine. And they all lived happily ever after. More parking. Put it out in the open. That way when the building collapses, we don't lose all the cars, right? I wonder if I just keep going with them. I think they're part of the problem. Yo. You know, I probably shouldn't have tried building on all 4 sides of it at once, too. That might have been a bad call. Like that. Right, far enough from the intersection that they get through. Maybe even further. Although them we're running into that. Although they should probably have a different type of car. But they can go in there. But this way. I think I just put 2 roads on top of each other. Yep, I did. Damn it. Then I deleted all the roads at once. Well, we know where we want them now. Much easier. This one, I just can't get it to do that when I start from the other side. Now it's backwards again. This tool you want from me? Ah, okay. Hey, somebody used it. No, I think this one needs to start further back too. We're gonna tear that up. Shop is out of goods. Actually out of food. That's because it comes from here. Alright. Go free, I need the food delivered. You were pretty much doing that anyways. Look at the cars lined up. Man, they do not care about my new lanes at all. New engine available. That's the other shop running out of goods, because that shop was out of goods, so they all came here at once, but then the lineup gets too long and he can't pull from his warehouse. I can't believe we lost 100 cars to that. Earthquake attacked my cars. That was a full year's production. It's a lot of money too. $1,000 a pop. Now the people are unhappy because all their friends just died. Probably why production's low and some of that's triggering too. We'll rebuild the houses. Life will never be better. Actually, this is really bad. Although that got out. Yeah, I did let it go free. Yeah, I was holding that up, I guess. Not this. This should be able to go. Very surgy. Now that the houses have fallen from the earthquake, good time to push through the approval for an 8-lane highway right through the neighborhood. You're not wrong, it would be the best time. Would be the best. We could put a highway over our highway. Highwayception. Game loves it when you do that. Yeah, you don't even need supports. You can just do magic. You know, that might be the best solution. Actually, though, more roads. More roads would help. Like just a tunnel. Let them bypass this and turn left. Everyone is turning left. Terrible design. They're all being way too polite to the vehicles in the intersection, which is good, but like, one of you needs to just go. Yeah, switch lanes twice right before the intersection. The honking is crazy, isn't it? New vehicle type. 1,700 work days. Struggling to get the concrete in. Via these guys. Traffic's giving you city skylines, PTSD, right? Yeah, I know. That's why I picked the desert climate. I figured we'd get some Arizona interchanges going. You know, just haven't had the money to build it yet. Now, I think with the personal cars and the radio, it is going to seriously boost the global loyalty. Because, like, everybody has a radio. 80%? That's crazy high. Yeah. Emergency vehicles never get anywhere in time. Go. Go. Immediately backed up. That's not too bad. Let them free. I could just sit here and be a traffic light. Nobody using that one. I think he just used this one. Yep. Now, if we put the gas station down here, that one might become valuable. This one we built wrong. This one's coming back. Lots of workers. They're out working the concrete delivery. Which, I mean, we still haven't upgraded these to anything modern, so... We could try connecting two nodes with that weird trick and just send them across the desert, Mad Max style. We just got gas, I think, at the back of the city. Probably the worst place for this concrete truck to go. How's the police? Police is good. Traffic's been worse. Finally finished that piece. I can finish this piece next. They're trying to do the houses that collapsed, right? Now, we just built a bunch of new housing. Oh, we're not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. A lot more buildings collapsed than just these. I have to find them. I wish it would auto rebuild, make the earthquakes a lot more fun. But right now, like, they're demolishing. I guess you're not supposed to hide your buildings, right? But like, they have to demolish this, and then we have to click it after. I guess we could hit notify too. Yeah, notify me of this one. Oh, I jammed up the roundabout. Vehicles in the roundabout can exit first. There we go. I actually think we did jam it. That's why I always leave it on the yields coming in everywhere. Oop, that enough? Oop, oh. I just opened some Windows thing that said it was listening to me. Fun. One more thing. Now I'm gonna get ads for traffic jams. I love Farthest Frontier, actually. Yeah, I haven't played it since they removed the grid. But yeah, it's a good one. One of the better ones, in my opinion. Real excavators starting to be unlocked. This is still kind of locked up. Oh yeah, I played that one a bunch of times, for sure. Only thing I'm not a fan of is moving the forager area around. I wish they'd just figured that out on their own. Sure, I can tell you to go pick the berries. The fall berries. Or even just give me spring, summer, winter, fall. Give me 4 different forager settings, one for each season. I don't like moving them. I usually just overbuild them and let them idle half the year. But yeah, I haven't played it since the grid was removed. And I like the carts and pretty much everything. One of the few games I leave the combat on in. Yeah, the traffic is starving this side of the city too. Not great after an earthquake. Like, what was he waiting for? He had the right of way. Smoothing out a bit. Weird distribution. He's going backwards, but I have faith in them all. $39 workers? I don't think they're gonna finish that, but they're gonna get close. Buddy's coming to do this, which is nice. Trying to. Where is it? This one? Oh, there he is. He's trying to turn around this dirt road. Fantastic. It's okay, we're gonna have a bypass soon. I think this lane is gonna help a lot. More than any of the other ones. Obviously, this one didn't help much. You go, you have the right of way. Not him, them. Alright. Go. See, they do a weird, I don't know. They don't want to go through. Thank you. You can, no. Or we could just make this road, not do it at all. No, but they're all up here. Why did I give the entrance the right of way? So that that dump truck would go there. Oh yeah, you can't have the entrances having the right of way. But I've been manually telling them to go in just to move traffic a bit. When one of the lanes opens up. I lost 100 cars in an earthquake. You can see them on like the death chart. Yeah, it was bad. And now the people are angry. You know? We're gonna have it fixed soon. I have faith, you know? These people should be using this. I think that might actually be longer, though. As long as you're all going straight, you're okay. Little bit of traffic. We're building some propaganda, though, so the people that do get there will be much stronger. We actually had a good turnout for a bit. We're starting to use the second row. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with the speed limits until I get the super slow vehicles off the road. Then we'll set a speed limit. They're wearing out. It'll be their time soon. Oh yes, I've used the city speed limit sign before. We get the odd paver or something driving through too. You know, you never know. Never know who's gonna go through. Rough day to live on that side of town. Go free. It's a bunch of cars. I figured you could use magic too, because they disappear at their 4-hour mark, and they only care how far something is from where they are. So if I went like, let's put that back. If I came over here, right, and I just made this road just curve in circles for 4 hours of driving time, they'd all just teleport back. Really remove traffic. That'll probably help. How you doing, buddy? Almost done? Almost started. See, and just like that, we fixed it. Oh, they're not using anything I just built. I think we're gonna need an underpass, overpass thing. Get the cars this way. Now this'll probably do it too. This bridge. Also the paved roads. How'd that go? Yeah, okay. Right, get some direction going. This one's never really a problem. That's the border. And we don't do much economy here. No, we have tourism. Holding us together. It looks so close. I was thinking that my city with all one-lane roundabouts, they seem to work way better. These people change lanes weirdly. Like sometimes they'll change from the left lane to go into the right lane to go into the left lane to go into the right lane. I've been watching them. And I built one city with all of these as roundabouts, and it worked pretty good. With only these as all the roads, actually. Now that one needed a speed limit. I've also been thinking about just more lanes, you know, but all individual. With different speed limits. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50. So you got your fast and slow lanes. Bit hard to put in this moment. Maybe not. Snap the road to here and then delete that, put it back after. Yeah, if they weren't changing lanes on their own. Where'd they go? Yeah, there's only one entrance to the city. Minimum speed 60, they just stopped delivering food. Nah, we've been messing with it. Just did this. Gonna let it run for a bit. It's not even done. There seems to be better angles than other ones. Some of them flow really well, some of them stall really easily. Whatever angle this was awful. I had to delete it, actually. That might help. There you go. "20 work days." See, like, where'd they all go now? I think this one's too smooth. There's still stuff in here. Wrong right away. Construction complete. Unfinished road. There you go. That's gonna help. Wonder if I... They'll all help a bit, actually. All right, now we just need to repeat that across 46 roundabouts. Actually, though, one right here might not hurt, but I don't know how I connect the fire station. Now we're just making another intersection again. And can we connect the fire station still? Appear that way. Can't remember why I connected it back there. There's probably a reason. Money. They got to the last steel stage. That one. Some people do go that way. Always, extreme slip laning. I need to move that. No, I could. I don't think we need that one yet. Changing lanes right here. I think this one needs the right of way for a minute. Shouldn't want to go right around. This is slipping. Yeah, but some people will. There's the loan we just took out. I think it seems empty now. These people do get stuck from time to time. See, that'll let all them through. Brand new car. Oh, we got lots of cars. EMWs. Out of parking lots in the city. That's right, and a bunch collapsed. Full? Not quite full. Could be full. Actually, I don't know how much this holds. No free parking lots. Do you want to check again? They do occasionally sell a car. We're going to build more parking lots. We have 4 that should be under construction in a second. Can't remember where they collapsed. Somewhere. Oh, it's here? Yeah, that's garbage. In the Great Earthquake. Traffic jam. I'd let the power go out. See, like this one has a bad connection angle. Whatever it is, they're having a lot of trouble. Or it could just be that it's that steep you can't get going to. Because not many vehicles go in here. I guess it's kind of busy. Absolute right of way. Just got here. Well, you missed the peak. We had an unfortunate earthquake. We had just over 600, and then a bunch of parking garages got hit. We're up to 496. Yeah, the earthquake just shattered a bunch. Well, they burnt down. It lit too many fires. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a new fire station. Four vehicles? Yeah, probably 5 vehicles. Now, they have to go all the way around to turn around from there. Yeah, this should just face this way. The price of oil crashes. Not good. Nah, I won't be able to get a path in front of that, actually. But I think I'm just going to put motor pool stuff in here. Yeah, let's put a fire station and a helicopter in here. Maybe not. Maybe not the helicopter. Where's the water? Pretty far, actually. What were you trying to tell me? The price of oil crashes for a couple of months. What is it? 20? That's higher than it was last time I checked. Keep an eye on it. We're exporting via pipeline, so we can just turn it on and off. Our radio's almost finished, though. We got bigger things. Yes, always one more lane. Yeah. The beautiful radio. One more lane, faster cars, bigger cars. I wonder if we used tinier cars, if it would have worked. I used pretty powerful cars. Radio. So now you can tune what it does, right? And we're just gonna want, for the first bit, probably straight propaganda, just to get it going. Boom, already positive. Look at that. Haven't even built the everything yet. What do you need? Garbage. Garbage, bunch of comrades. I mean, so this is probably going to be a real path. Whatever you were doing, carry on. You do that for now. Not sure what's going on here. There you go. I haven't had too many points there. Fix that. Just in case I trap them. Oh yeah, I just wanted them to reach this. Here you go. Yoink. Yeah. Big house. Radio. Garbage overfilled. Yeah, I saw that coming. I actually cranked it high. Figured the garbage would like instantly overfill. Which makes it do less, but look. Now they're giving 1% loyalty. 81% of our population has a radio. How's the weather? Depends if you have AC in your car or not. How you doing today? Did I leave that on input? Oh, I did. Yeah, there you go. Go free. Trying to give them all cars. It's not working. Earthquake had something to say about it. Which is probably good because we were having some traffic issues. Well, we're still having traffic issues, but we used to too. They disappear actually after a while. I think it might just be too steep where they're all trying to get going too. I need to terraform it so we have only downhills facing into the roundabouts. I usually tune it afterwards. I just don't want to negatively affect their happiness. Usually that keeps it pretty even. They get a lot of happiness from culture. I'm sure there's an optimal way to do it. We were going to build the small one, so I'm assuming this is going to be better regardless. I don't even have a secret police yet, so I can't even use it to tune it. I usually start it off higher loyalty and then turn it down after. I usually keep all green numbers. I don't make it negative for anything. It's just right at the start. You want to get those first few above 50%, and where I already have cars, a lot of them don't even go shopping after work, right? Because they get the like 300% loyalty, so they'll spend multiple days at home, I'm hoping. Because I did the cars first, I think we're going to have a super fast loyalty boost. We're at 36% the whole game. Radio's been open for 12 seconds. We're at 37%. Let's see how it goes. If you can't get them to the factory, make the people who do get to the factory more productive, right? Yeah, that one slip lane we added wasn't enough. Wouldn't it be great if they had radios in the cars? Should be an added cost. You can add electronics to it. This worked good, actually. This worked great. This hasn't backed up at all. They even come out on the left here. Yeah, I think the single lanes would have been key for the merges. I think using the double lanes was a mistake. They take up more space too. We could add them tighter in. Like, what are you doing? There's nobody there. And sometimes they use both lanes. But when they get stopped here, it takes them a minute to get going. And they always get stopped, this lane change. There was even a node here, and we removed it. They're still changing lanes there. Rig, fire extinguisher, fire, fire. Oh yeah, we should get notified when this is done. And we put a path across. I can use that garbage. Just gonna put a path across somewhere here too if it worked. Don't know yet. Oh, you could never fill the factory with cars. Yeah, if you'd want to actually have it running at 100%, you'd need two to just pretend. because they reserve their workplaces right when they leave their houses. But that's something about this game. You never need to have anything at 100%. Some people really obsess over getting stuff like up to perfect. But like, for instance, when I'm placing my oil field, you know, my cutoff is like 8% or something. I just haven't gone that far. Because it's 8% more than you have. Like, instead of placing a bunch of perfect ones, place them all. I get way more oil because I just take all of it. Their next city builders, not going to be workers and resources. I think it's going to be... I've heard a lot of rumors. Similar theme, similar logistics, more capitalism based. But I've heard a bunch of different rumors. I have no idea. I have no, like, insight into it. Other than rumors. See, I think if we had a bridge that came up and over and let them in here, it'd work. But I also think this bridge is going to do that because they're just going to choose to go home this way. I just don't have $374,000 yet to build it. But we will in a second. 38% loyal. Garbage overfilled. Yeah, that's fixing itself. Park garbage truck. Where's a comrade coming home from work? Actually, where's a comrade coming home from work? Who's almost through traffic. So there, this guy has already over 100% and everything. This is exactly who we wanted. As long as they can get home in time. Are they just going to go home? Oh, you don't have a radio? Guy. Is that a tourist? Oh, this is my tourism car. Okay, from NATO. I have 3 cars that drive to NATO, and I managed to click on one. Not 100% needs filled. Not gonna make it home. We'll find one. I don't know what they do if they already have their needs filled when they go home. If they just stay home or if they try and over there. Look, this guy has 600% food. Probably gonna make it home. And a radio. Now, we don't know how loyal they are. So I don't have secret police. But I think they're just... Oh, they're not gonna make it home. I don't know what happens. I know they teleport. So close. Oh, so close. Free time. Yeah, listening to radio. So this guy doesn't even go to get goods on the days where he gets home like this. Just pure propaganda. Yeah, that's gonna go up quick. Did build the path. I think if we did make a whole second road and we did separate them by speed, but then how would we get them through the same roundabout? I think we just need a second option. All the trucks would take this. We just put a road up here. Or up here even. Might be time. I was trying to see how long we could do one road. I think it's about here. Unless we made more destinations. The problem is 90% of the parking is left, actually. That's the real problem. But if all the parking was right, when they left, they'd have to turn left. faster. Yeah, I need a real, like, intersection. Demolition finished. Parking garage. Yo, where's my house? Okay, it's there too. You know, this would be an option to redo these because I built them terribly. No, we're not tearing them down. More parking per house. That's why there's not so many cars going back here right now. We lost 4 parking garages. They're there. And 4 houses. No, that's the only way that we have. There's only one entrance to the city. That's the problem. We need a second road. And I think if we put this bridge across, it'll be just as close. Put parking here. And then oil refinery, more parking. Even just a second road anywhere might help though. Like over here. That one's pretty easy to do too. Now, I've already paved it, so I can't roundabout it. What train would be waiting there? It is a fuel stop. But you know what? I was going to make it go further, which I'll do later. If I make it go further now, nobody's going to take it. We don't even have a rail construction office. I don't need to worry about the train. Good morning. Big flats? I expected this to collapse before here. Rail might be laid. I've laid it. I've laid it out. Yeah, I was thinking we could build the rail construction office probably here. Connected to these. Zip it into there somehow. No, I didn't plan for this to get this far. This game always takes way longer than I expect. New housing going in. Now, I don't think we're full still. Oh, yeah, we could use a bit. We have 22 people without their own house. See, this might be too far from a house, though. I don't think so. Where's your path? You don't have any paths on this side. It's kind of made for this, I guess. Yeah, sweet. These don't need power, actually. It's only for the lights. This is what I need. A whole bunch of cars coming from the other side of the intersection. Stir. I'm amazed that this hasn't. Nothing else has really collapsed. This has lost food a few times. There's a truck here. It's got to drive here, through the intersection, to here, and then back through the intersection for the food. Man, I gotta put some of my old cities from when we first started playing on here and see the tunnels and stuff. I would have dedicated tunnels for food and stuff. This currently has the right of way, which isn't correct. This was a huge failure. But like, so if this... Right, what if we had a tunnel, right, that came off here and went straight? That's what I'm saying. We need some more advanced slip lanes. Oh yes, tourism is holding us up. Propping us up, no, holding us up. It's actually fairly evenly mixed, although we did just have an oil event. I meant, now $20 is good. Last year, exported 341,000, mostly oil, couple rocks. So, yeah, 341,000 minus expenses, waste and stuff. 311,000 in vehicles, so very close, and 312,000 in tourism. We have a very evenly diversified economy. Or one pandemic, we actually had one already. I clicked on the hotel and there was like 10 people. I was like, oh no. And then the border was like epidemic. There were still 6 people there. It wasn't fully closed. Actually, I thought it fully closed. Didn't. Yeah, and the NATO money too, the slow trickle. They're there. NATO tourists, their time goes by so slowly. They drive across the map. They think it's like an hour and a half. If your construction workers clock pass like this, you can build anywhere. We're actually not bad on loans right now, although the money just... Oh, the parking garages we have to rebuild. Shoot. Might need one more loan. But we only owe 600,000. Can borrow 3.2 mil. Yeah, I didn't factor in the extra 4 parking garages and 4 houses that earthquaked. 41% loyal. Built a bigger radio behind the city. It unlocked before I had a chance to build that one. So I was like, yeah, let's just do it. It's the giant building sticking up over the roundabout. It looked nice too, but it holds twice as many people. And we unlocked it right before we were going to build it. And I was like, I'll put that big saucer restaurant out front here when it's time, I think. Still have the right of way, eh? What's the lane swap there? I wonder. We had it like this before and it wasn't great. I'm gonna try it again. I just joined these two into one. Like, they're all the same car. Why did that one seem so much faster? Yeah, the old radio was going to be here. No, we put that one there. That's a nice building, though, actually. It's good behind the city. Worked out. Although I don't know what the small one looks like once it's built. Oh, the new road's open, is it? See, when you make the lane look like it should have a really good merge, it's just not. They interrupt each other. You can go first. Actually, I just said you can both go, but... Like, this one really shouldn't have prio, but they drive way slower when they don't. Even though they yield, you know, with nothing coming. Although you are more cautious at a yield. Wonder if we put a slip lane on the inside. There to there, right? Let's make the infinite roundabout. This is going to be the secret police. That'll be what we build next. Currently rebuilding the earthquake. Yeah, that was unfortunate. 42% loyal. And it should be disproportionately hitting comrades with cars, right? So the production percentage should be going up. I can't tell how loyal they are, but 86% productive. Probably pretty good. Domestic vehicle distribution. He's empty, so there's still room for him. We are producing faster than he can move them. Or no, it was full for a long time. So these are all EMWs. If we were producing faster, there would be citruses here too. Building something. Man, that line of cars, though. I do think I need to build the bridge, but if I click it now, we're going to need to take out a bunch more loans, and that's going to slow us down with interest. Whereas right now, we're like, when we're not building, we're beating interest. We are building. But 4 tons of steel? 2 tons? You know, we might be able to keep ahead of it. These, I think, are what's expensive. 15 tons of steel. Yeah. The price of coal rises. Really doesn't affect us. We have nothing coal-based. Steel, I guess. But like we import that, turn it into cars and export it. I'm pretty sure that's a net positive. I want to build the secret police just to be able to track their loyalty better. But I don't want to take out the loan. We built a bunch for tourism. There's a pool building, and that Saucer restaurant I was just mentioning is like a 5-star tourist thing. 3.8 Palace of Communism. Build it up there somewhere. Bad trip, man. You're driving around, just Palace of Communism keeps spawning on the horizon. This has artwork on the bottom, actually. Did you notice that? You get underneath it. Much easier once placed. It's apparently what's on the roof in the building, IRL. Hold B to glitch the camera. I see it. Not really. We'll see it once it's built. I only have 2 buses running. 2 buses and 1 car go here. 2 cars or 3 cars go here. And 3 cars go there. That's it. They stay for a long time. They stay for weeks. This guy's staying for 16 days. That doesn't hold any more people. It's just somewhere else for them to spend money. I think we have enough for now. The unintended thing I didn't think about that is they hit the mall really hard. And our mall was already overloaded. Should have put it somewhere else. Now I could build them a restaurant, which I think would take some load off the mall. But the only restaurant I have right now holds 1 ton of meat. And that's... I hate things that hold 1 ton of meat. I don't build them. They make me angry. Even this, I connected it to a freezer. With the freezer right there, it probably wouldn't be bad, actually. Speaking of not bad, look at traffic. It's healing. Some sort of rainbow bus. Oh, train. CME diesel. Maybe a bus, I don't know. We are graveling this. This might take some traffic off. With domestic gravel, we finally built the storage for that. We kept running out, and we were making it here, because we're relying on the comrades to drive themselves here, right? It doesn't always work. Especially where it only has 5 slots, and they reserve it leaving if they get caught in traffic too long. So anyways, we're pumping it here now, so we have a bigger buffer. Unfinished Road 3. So even though we can't tell individually, this global loyalty is still telling the truth. It's gone from 36 to 44 since we built the radio. It'd take him longer. What if we just ban trucks from here? Then all the trucks would have to go right. And then we could ban trucks from here. And then all the delivery trucks have to use the other roads. They come down here. Ban trucks from here. They have to get here somehow. That's all they have to get to. I think they'll use this, especially if we put a road here. Too steep. Kind of excessive. Not quite sure how I'm tying that in yet, so. Just in case I forget and go to put a roundabout there, you know? So now that I gave this lane the right of way, it's empty. It's stopping them up a bit, but you know, they get time to get full speed before the top. Yeah, see that? The issue's up here. Yeah, I'm gonna use 1-lane roundabouts for the next one, I think. Another fire. How's our new fire station? Should probably put some trucks in there. Speed. Still the original one. Although this one's pretty fast. Oh, we're out of money. Firefighting speed, 25. Four small ones, one big one. Earthquakes, I find, light a bunch of tiny things on fire at once. Just in case. Our biggest fire truck yet. Now, the last earthquake was during a traffic jam, which made it much worse. $496 cars. That's going to go up really quick when they finish these. $46. We've already gained 10% loyalty. That's a lot. try and retrofit it while it's here. Oh, my trees. And the road would come up, go into it. A lot of them are turning left. Like, you know, you want to go left, here you go. No, not what we're doing there. Although convincing them to just drive through here without stopping on themselves really helped traffic. That's why I'm thinking one lane would be good, but they'd still... No vehicles pulling a trailer. No heavy goods. Between there and here. Yeah, they're all just gonna whip around, but this is a level intersection. They're not trying to accelerate uphill from a stop. Then here, you have the right of way, so you're all fast now. Buses are still slow. Prison bus too. I like how that building looks though. Actually, on the back of the city. Train goes into shock. I don't know what those are. We should have a train. Even a bus. That was the bus stop. No, they're all busy. They're too busy to take the bus. Still haven't finished a parking garage. Give it a second. We definitely have those 100 cars built up, I think. Don't do what you're doing. There's a sign that does that too. No overtaking. Can we do dual signage? Oh, we can. No overtaking in that area. No lane changing? I don't know, diverting the heavy goods vehicles does seem to have helped a lot. Not for the heavy goods vehicles, obviously. I'm sure they're not happy about it. Although, he would have gone there anyways. Trying to see where the traffic is. You know what? Even if we built a new lot, all our cars would be targeting it. It would still take this guy a while to sort it all out. He'll get it though. 48% loyal. That's really going up quickly. Once the average is 50% loyal, we could probably get a feedback loop going in the prison. If you have your prison guards more than 50% loyal, which you can sort it here once you know, we just don't know. You can crank the propaganda up to 100%. This goes to like +5. And then your prisoners come out 100% loyal, and they quickly get happy when they get out like that. I know this guy's loyalty, apparently. Apparently you know your prisoner's loyalty. 70%. 29. I think we have some really loyal comrades. Butte. Housing rebuild. Mostly. Concrete. We are really slow at moving concrete. $300 tourists. These eat up a lot of workers, though. It actually holds 400. Now that we're getting more loyal, 450. I bet you the car factory's producing better, too. 12%. Come on, man. Let me be right once. Feel like traffic died for a minute. I wonder if they get teleported home if they, like, don't drive for a day or something. So there are way less cars on the road than there were a minute ago. I didn't fix anything. They're just sick of driving in traffic. Although this lane fixed a lot. Really did. This heavy goods ban might have helped, too. They're just coming out here, but I think it is better. Especially because if they were going straight, they avoid it altogether. Now they should have a better turnaround. Well, they have the right of way, because that's where the mall is, actually. So that's not a bad spot to turn around. A tram. Oh no. Don't let the comrades hear about that. Alright, this one needs like 4 concrete trucks. Can someone finish this? On the way. Perfect. It's actually not. We need one more. I just wanted to see how the dealership handles it. How would we force a bunch of cars? We need a new intersection to sign. Flat enough. Right, I was thinking this. Then we have our 2 lanes coming in, going out. And then we take the 1 lanes. That going the wrong way. Here. Take the one lane, right? You can merge in, however. I think the game likes this better, actually, but not there. Here. That. That. It just looks better too, actually. Come on, man. Are there mods? No, there's no mods for the road system at all. Not that I know of. I think that there's skins and stuff, but the road, even the dev can't fix the road system for the most part. Okay, like something like that, right? I feel like that would do better. Less lanes, but that just means they're not going to change lanes. Right? Kind of off center a bit. Just tear the whole city apart to fix it. When we get the second road, actually, we could rework this and try it. I was thinking, is there some way I can jam it in somewhere and force them to use it? Could do it here with the new parking lots and the bridge. Yeah, into there. So the problem is they're changing lanes in the circle. They go in the left lane here, change into the right lane in the circle, and then at this node they change back into the left lane, or vice versa. They're changing lanes right here a lot, or they were, and here. There's no node here. But yeah, they'll swap lanes at every node, it seems. Of course, they won't do it while I'm watching. That's why I'm thinking just the singular lane. Although it's all flowing well again. 505 cars. We finished that one thing. Where's the car dealer? turn it up a bit. Car distribution system. Those and these. Right? Something like that. I just want to see how it works. Could let them start building it from over here. Shoot. Not what I meant to do. I think I broke it. That's broken. Yeah. So clean though, too, you know? The nodes are still there. Maybe they shouldn't be, though. Pretty sure that node doesn't have to be there. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the wrong way. No? Weird. Did it just move? What are you doing to me? No. Oh, we've lost him. See the ridge there? I'm gonna avoid that. Don't know if I saw that last time. See, I don't know if it likes that. I think it likes shorter merges over longer ones. No, believe it or not, I don't want to snap to that bridge. It's not even on my screen, man. This one might not be possible at this point. Oh. Got it. Could come off back there. Oh, we did it. Is possible. Let's just do that. Like so? Try the one lane circle out. Might be worse. Might be better. Never know. Never know. Now that's a probably $400,000 after inflation bridge, but we do have it. So when I get to it, I might let them build it. Now they're all going to be tied up here for a second, which is fine. This one's not too busy, and it'll get more traffic to the straight part. They do need a way to turn around, because they do come down here sometimes, turn around here and go back up, I've seen. So I like to get gas. Gas. And then they want to go up there. Turn around here. Man, traffic was so bad for a minute, there's no way. No way the difference is 100 cars. Do you know what the difference is? We're not building the radio. It's not the 100 cars that got destroyed in the earthquake. It's all the 1940s 40-kilometer-an-hour vehicles aren't crawling up the hill with rocks. Although I think this lane really helped. The other ones, man. Maybe banning the trucks between there and there. They go that way, but this is what helped the most. We even still have this prioed. And maybe after we ban trucks completely from this side, make them use the bridge. Although then we're just putting it all here. I feel like there's not enough. No free parking. He'll find some. He sold them all. 550 cars again. Sick. Break my roads. One hour traveling. He would have been close to 4 before. We're doing much better. Although, starting again. They should have prio. 54% average loyalty. It's crazy high. Just for how quick it's been. Still no production. We need more people. And we added the people to be able to do it, but then we had the earthquake too. It didn't just affect the cars. We're getting back up there. No markings here. Amazing how much fewer cars there are. I guess we only have the one entrance. It's kind of a silly choice. Water truck gets through it. No, it all works better when these guys don't slow down. It's the food supply. Why not just change the lanes to one lane? Well, first, we don't know if it works well yet. But second, you actually have to physically tear it up. And while you're demolishing it, it doesn't work. And it's the only entrance to the city. There's not even a dirt road. Actually, there might be a second entrance now. We could tear it up now, so they can get through here. Hey, someone's doing it too. Private citizen? No. Yeah, that was the only entrance to the city for a while. There is a second one now, technically, but it's kinda... no one's gonna use it. These people might. They live back here? But yeah, just the time it takes to physically renovate it. Yeah, we need a way so the cars coming uphill aren't stopping. Which could just be making them come uphill earlier. Right? If they just came up here even. And then approached the intersection level. And see, if you give them the right of way going in, though, the intersection can block up. People have to be able to get out first. It actually is jammed right now. Go home. Is that enough? Free them. Ah, these poor guys. 55% loyal. I bet you we can start getting a loyalty feedback in our prison. Yeah. So now your prisoners will come out 100% loyal. Maybe not in 1 year, but it goes up pretty quick. Especially if they have a radio. I'm pretty sure they can listen to the radio in prison. You have a radio? Let's find out. Not like you're up to much else. Free time. Educated, too. Taking his time getting to his free time. Radio, yeah. So radio, and then we have our guards just pushing it. Although that's going to up the alcoholism and stuff. I guess we do have bars. But I can't do both yet. A little bit. 67%. We should have just watched a day at full. %. That was work too. Wait till he's home again. And then they come out 100% loyal, and you can put them in your radio station. Or back in the prison, for instance. And then start a loyalty feedback loop. You get super duper loyal comrades. Free time. Radio. Which is pushing 1.7%. Probably go a bit higher with it even. Let's just go. Oh yeah, going up like 1% a day. This guy's coming out 100% loyal. Now, we don't have any filters. We do need to build this. When we hit $100,000, I'll probably build it. Gonna soak up more workers. And I guess we're building this. We're not building. Yeah. Did it pretty quick, too. We could help them too, actually. Yoink. Might as well build the whole thing. This is a one-way. That's why they can't build that. Andy Warhol gang on the road. More lanes. Yeah, more lane per lane. You know, we could have even, like... You could do more with it. Could have... No, because how would you get the lane from here to there? You'd need a bridge. I was gonna say, I have 4 lanes on each side. One that goes right, straight, left, and one that loops and comes back. So there's no roundabout at all. Every lane goes every way without touching any other lane. It's actually pretty close to the rocks. Should be good. We might not even run out. Better dumper? T147. I don't think so. T141. This is our best number that we're using. T111. I think it's the T70. It's the next good one. It does 70 and holds 10 tons. Try and hold out for the KMZ, but it's a long way away. I don't know what year any. I've started in 1960 a lot. You always wait for the 1970 stuff, right? And I've started 1900. Haven't played this time period many times. In our 1900 start, we got to this time period, but we were still using horses for fun. Yeah, our people have about 500 personal cars. They had 600, then there was an earthquake, and they had 400. Now we're back up to 563. So there's a bit of traffic problems. There's the city. Oh yeah, we're going right. Put me in something that isn't. Go. Unfortunate. You look like a heavy goods vehicle, sir. I just wanted to drive around the roundabout. Tell me I'm not the boss. I know, right? I want to talk with the engineer who designed all this as well. I'm really bad at making non-bumpy roads. It doesn't matter what I try, they're always bumpy. It's the ones I try the least on that end up like perfectly smooth. See if we can find one. They're also better at regular speed, you know. It's so busy, you're always behind someone. You're riding in a car. Those are all parking garages. %58 loyal. But see, a few cars too many here, and that backs it up. It's dangerous to leave it like that. Seems to always be him that's stuck, too. Oh man, the honking. I don't have nightmares. Yeah, more lanes, and then we're gonna add more lanes. This'll fix it. Hopefully the pillars go all the way down. It looks like they will. And yeah, they drive to the car factory to make more cars so that more people can drive to the car factory. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's it. It's just, it said it was going to be like $365,000. So we're kind of holding off for a sec. We just built the radio. We're almost through with our loans. We'd have money if we weren't paying back so much. So I'm paving all the other roads around it first. Bit cheaper. We make the rocks. Yeah, we make rocks and cars. And then they use the cars to drive themselves to work to make more cars. $565. But yeah, traffic caught up with us. Somewhere around 500 cars. A single roundabout fails. Distance plays a big factor in that, right? It'd be 100 cars if they were 200 meters apart. Got pretty close there. take him. Yeah, look at all the little lights driving themselves around. They're actually moving pretty good considering. That's a lot of people. No one at the bus stop. Yeah. Radio, 3%, just pumping out propaganda. Almost 60% loyal. Any problems? New houses? No church. Yeah, we'll put that on the radio that you're not supposed to go to church soon, and then this will get negative, and we're just trying to boost up the loyalty super hard. Even with the negative culture, we're still at 94%, but we pushed the loyalty up 20%. Prisoners are going to be crazy loyal now. 70%, 1%. See that? 1%. Reppin', what is your issue? $70, mostly 70s. We need a lifer near the end of their sentence. I have faith. Actually, there's not a monument over here, is there? This hits it. Yeah, they're good. La prison. 1 escaped last year, 2 escaped this year. Police, doing good. Courthouse, excellent. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. And more parking, of course. More parking per parking. Modded parking buildings inside a lot of them. We're not using many mods, but collisionless parking garages is one of them. That house never got rebuilt. Poor earthquake people still waiting around. Like, are you gonna do ours too? That was gonna be the other radio. That's not there anymore. Keep them moving. Money is going up. We have tourism, oil, and car export. I haven't checked on that in a while. How much those are worth? Didn't see him. There he is. 10,000 bucks for 2 cars. That. Most we've ever seen it. Oil price going up to 26 bucks. Everything we sell skyrocketing in price. Tourism too doing good. 25,000 a month. Plus our 1,500 NATO, you know, gonna buy us some marquees one day. You can go. We don't need to wait. Lineup starting up the hill again. We're not going there though. Screw those guys. We're going to the border. We'll be fine. Yeah, I think that bridge is going to cut out a significant amount of traffic. It's also huge. It's going to look ridiculous. Love it. Fits the Republic perfectly. More road than building. You can go first. I don't know why you decided to go faster that way, but do it. Yet, even like a tunnel that came up right here. Just something to let him go left. Or a way to just stop them from switching lanes right here. That's so satisfying when they all rip through at full speed, though. Your turn. Oh, it's not too bad. We've seen it backed up to here. 571 cars. Filling them up. Probably finish paving the roads in town too at some point. A new road that nobody uses. These are cars I've assigned. These were original fire department cars. We probably don't need them anymore. It's how many people are driving themselves, but relic of the past. Keep the fire station going just in case. You know, we do have earthquakes on, and they have been mean to us. I wonder if we just like Lombardi streeted it. 'Cause they don't really slow down on corners. So there was less incline and they keep their speed up the whole way up. It's a big S road down the mountain. Yeah, most of these lanes go nowhere. But they will. Right by the Ferris wheel. This is going to be a nice bridge to ride on. Although we'd have to be on the wrong side. I don't think you're going to see it from here. Yeah, you might. You might. Get a preview on the other bridge. Although I think it's a slightly different style. Nobody drives here. There's one car that brings a firefighter there once in a while. Yeah, paver. Nice. I'm about to throw cars at that intersection. It's not even paved yet. Bus. Only 1,000 kilometers. Oh, 7 years. Not that old. Must have been added late. There's an original. 17 years. 3,500 kilometers. Temp worker bus line. That was going to this, actually. This. Oh, it's on fire. How many vehicles are coming? Yeah, we're not letting this burn down. Now, there's not many workers because they drive themselves here. I actually do. There's no bus that comes here. All those firefighters were self-driven. Now I put this lot here and I put a path directly to it. Sometimes they weren't going there early on, but we have enough cars now. Pretty sure they're just gonna go everywhere. Well, there were gonna be a lot of workers here a minute ago, but then it caught on fire. Game's out to get me, man. We have one factory. Leave it alone. Construction. Vazov. 62% oil globally. This does need to be fixed, though. Some of them actually still use this one. That was only there for when we were building something, I think. Shouldn't be doing that. Sorry. No. It's still a one-way, believe it or not. Interesting. Wow, we really messed him up there this time. Really, really messed him up. Actually. Oh no. Put that back. One too many cars, maybe. Did I pick the right one? You. That's a lot of swearing right there, right? Huge pile up, you know, in a desert too. How embarrassing. Like, what? No conditions to blame it on. Need more flyovers. Need more fires for that. Wow, that backed up the whole thing. That's fair, though. It janked out for a minute. The old city flyover. You just wanted to get away from the horns. Turn down the camera speed for next time so we can give you some slow motion. On your left, we have meat, and on your right, we have not meat. Also meat. We haven't labeled much, actually. The earthquakes are just gonna knock them down anyways. Yeah, this is a fun one, actually. I am gonna have to call it shortly. We can load up the horse one for a second, because everybody always mentions that. We did do an early start horse build, which was pretty fun, but I think the horses are really hard on the frame rate. There's not that many people, and the city's not very happy. But yeah, this was our 1900 start. We played it into 1950. And we're still using the horses. We have millions. Any of the black stallions we've manufactured. Brown stallions were bought, but they're few and far between. Now we have our own horse manufacturing industry. Fed by crops we grow. Horse carts waiting to be assembled. Fresh stallions. And then this one relies on super long trains for exports. Where's the border? Let's go to the border. Let's go to the border faster. Yeah, this one was pretty fun too. And these ones go through the town, actually. Sometimes. I don't know which way I just picked. No other trains, eh? Yeah, there's that one. There's some wood trains. There's a one-car train that brings the food to the town. Yeah. And rocks. He picks up rocks sometimes. Crop trains. There's an oil train somewhere. He's really long, too. I'm surprised we didn't see him. There he is. But yeah, guys, I am going to end the pod there. We'll raid out. I appreciate y'all hanging out. You made it this far. Like, follow, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're on. We'll be back tonight. Not sure if I'm playing Workers again. We just played it all weekend. We'll definitely be continuing our desert run. We got a few more lanes to build, you know what I mean? And yeah, I appreciate you watching. Cheers. Don't need to save that one.